Hi, everybody. I'm Ben Mankiewicz. Thanks for joining us on TCM for Silent Sunday Night. Douglas Fairbanks Sr. is widely considered the preeminent adventure movie star of early Hollywood and the first celebrity. He was also a gifted gymnast who almost never used a stunt double, and perhaps most significantly, he was a savvy Hollywood player who co-founded United Artists with his wife, Mary Pickford, along with D.W. Griffith and Charlie Chaplin. Tonight on Silent Sunday Night, we're presenting an epic produced by Fairbanks Company, featuring Fairbanks as the dashing hero he portrayed better than anyone. From 1924, The Thief of Baghdad. The story, based on several different tales of the Arabian Nights, features Fairbanks as a handsome, self-assured scoundrel gallivanting through the streets of Baghdad, mostly doing as he pleases and taking things that don't belong to him. He is a thief, after all. But once the thief falls in love with a princess, he must submit to fairy tale law and go through a series of adventures to prove himself worthy of her. In Fairbanks' previous film, Robin Hood, he and assistant art director William Cameron Menzies constructed a full-scale Norman castle. In The Thief of Baghdad, Fairbanks and Menzies, no longer an assistant by this point, were determined to top themselves, so they designed and built a wildly imaginative fantasy land equipped with an elaborate palace surrounded by a city that seems to float among the clouds. One of the most notable special effects in the picture is the flying carpet, which director Raoul Walsh figured out how to create while watching steelworkers on a construction site. Walsh realized he could stretch the carpet over a framework of supporting cables and use a crane to lift it. Once he found a crane large enough, 80 feet high, and a man strong enough to crank it up to the right height, he had his effect. From 1924, also with Anna May Wong, The Thief of Baghdad.
Does the bus have double doors or single entrance door?
Has to have double.
I think I'll be protected inside.
Okay, that's all right. Can't get in. Not enough room for her egress. The
Have to go through
egress of an egress.
Mr. E, stop.
Oh, I was being sweet.
Were you?
Yes, it rhymed.
It rhymed.
Yep, so still waiting for my corporation paperwork to finalize.
Starting a corp.
Just an LLC, actually, not really a corporation.
What's the name of it?
Ant Corp.
Yeah, it's called Urban
LLC.
Greek. It's called Urban Greek Transportation.
It's a good name.
Yeah, we only move around Turkish people.
It's probably
Actually-
not a good name for that.
Where that disgusting person is. Where is Juice? Is he whining today?
I haven't seen Juice in a little bit.
Prolapse 10, HIV positive. You're double plus HIV.
I mean, two positives equal a negative, I think.
No, they don't.
That's,
Wow.
yeah.
Get
That
out
is how-
fucking faggot.
How
Not how it works at all. Dan.
That is how it works.
Oh, shit. It's fucking Dan, the simple prolapsed asshole man. What's up, buddy?
Didn't even know that two positives make a positive. Can't believe it. That's embarrassing.
Oh, last I heard from Juice, he was like gritting his teeth, threatening to kill me if my docs ever came out or something.
How's that?
Oh, good. Very angry man.
How you doing?
Very
Dan?
infringing.
Niggas are faggots. Niggas are faggots. They got a server mutiny, bro. They can't handle the
What
true
are you on about?
final
Dan?
boss.
Oh, no. What happened?
Hello, Dan.
The true final boss.
Don't do that, man. It's a title is cursed.
I know, it's honestly pretty
Yeah,
bad.
horrible things happen, Dan, when you
HIV is the final. What happened to Final Boss?
Nigga,
No,
everyone who's claimed
Final Boss Pauly D's on vacay right now.
He's on hiatus. He got to
I think
fix
he's
his mental.
dating Tropicalis.
No, I think Tropic's dating Gav the Rat. That's what I thought, at least.
I mean, they do watch
Yeah,
porn.
he is. He's dating Gav the Red. He's been calling him baby and all this stuff. And he wants to transfer HIV to Gavin.
But is Gavin
Also,
restricted?
so yesterday he was looking to buy a knife specifically to kill people with.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen that.
You
No, I think
like,
he's LARPing.
HIV strains are like
No,
Pokemon.
he's definitely not LARPing.
he might.
He wanted what killed me was he wanted a knife that would be good for multiple killings. Like,
You know,
where
he's
was a
definitely
major
not LARPing.
concern?
He's been.
Oh, decoy. Have you ever
Yeah,
had one
like
of those
he-
Kodak single-use knives? They're terrible.
Yeah. So, because like people were saying, well, like, what's wrong with a butterfly knife or whatever, and he was like, no, like that would get like damaged after multiple use. Like, he was really concerned about the longevity of his human stabbing knife.
No, if you're
Well,
gonna
no,
go,
a butterfly knife is not an effective like killing weapon, really, because it's not stable.
He's really fucking bizarre. He was in a VC last night. He was like, I guess apparently he was showing his asshole to people, and he was talking about how he wants to transfer HIV to pretty much anybody he sleeps with.
That's normal.
And Gav the Red is his victim.
Does he even have HIV?
Yeah, he says he's got HIV.
Okay. Well, that's a
Certainly looks at
start.
all
Yeah.
the dog rape and the pedophilia is probably good.
All
A lot of people don't know.
Move to the UK and like go to those parks that they have, you know, where there's like just guys with their assholes out.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
That's an English park.
It sounds like California.
No, hell no, it's in the UK.
What do they call it? Cottaging? You go cottaging without?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that picture I got of cottaging?
Wait, what the hell? They're in the park with their butthole out, and what people are like just
Yeah.
shopping for
Trying to
buttholes?
catch AIDS, dude. It's like a gamble, you know? Bug chasing, basically.
Hold on, Ferd, where are you?
It's
What
fucking
if you
sick, bro.
walk to them and pepper sprayed them right in the asshole?
It might cure their AIDS, or might turn them straight or something. I don't know.
Remember that one? That was a good one.
Butthole on fire. You laugh like an evil villain, Bird.
Of course he does.
Yep. Check out this hilarious thing.
Okay.
All right, you get him.
That's the classic. Don't mind us. Do a little cottaging. Oh, Ferd, I don't remember where that Snick music video is either. I want to extract that. Put all the Snick footage.
You want to see a little snick in the background? A little Valk.
Yeah,
It's on YouTube somewhere. Mr. P probably has it.
I'd say so. Don't get twisted. But did you look in the sky? That's the important thing.
let me
Don't
guess.
forget to...
Let me guess. Brian sucking tranny dick. Every time.
Well, on top of that, and what's Roxo holding under his little tubby arms?
I'm not even looking, Mr. E. I'm just guessing. Did I get it right?
You did, of course. Guy's a liver when it comes to Brian. I don't think that stops him either. I don't remember, why did the word cottaging come up? I can't remember. I don't remember why it came up. I made that. Good time. Well, they never made their triumphant return.
Just woke up, won $50. It's pretty good so far.
What he's talking about.
Is somebody jealous of my winnings? Is that
A mere $50 is
blackjack?
not a win.
it's baccarat?
Baccarat.
That doesn't make it any better.
I would say
I
$1.
bet you got two
$2.
kings and lost. That's what's going to happen. Two
I
kings and you
played.
lose.
No. I played player. I got a 6 and a 2.
You did
and I
not
think they
hit
got
that dragon, nigga.
What the fuck are you even saying?
You're gonna burn gambler.
Yeah, you're gonna burn in hell. It's a sin.
Want to take a real gamble, Dan? Spend the weekend hanging out with Tropic.
Or
You get
Don't take that gamble.
Oh, hold on a
Somebody ends up
minute.
dead.
Okay, the dead part maybe, but he won't get AIDS 3 times, surely.
Now that has to cancel each other out. We're
No.
talking 3 positives.
You're dude.
No, I think that knocks you back to regular positive.
It does. It
Two-
does.
Because the 2 cancels each other out, but the 3 brings it back, right?
Odd numbers
Yeah,
are
you
always
do.
persistent.
You're agreeing like
What
that
about the
made sense. No, it actually does. It does bounce you back to just one time
It
positive.
does.
I don't think you know how mathematics works, Dan.
what if you get the Anthony Fauci super AIDS? Just a wrap.
I
I
only
think that'll
only
just be a
catch
larger
things,
plus sign.
bro. I only catch things I can lose by Monday. It's fine.
Did you ever have COVID, Dan?
No, I didn't.
Are you
Did
sure?
you get jabbed, Dan?
Yeah,
did
I
you
was
get-
working. I was working for the government at the time, so like I had to.
You didn't have to, Dan.
No, I
Unfortunately,
did.
you did.
Yeah, for the job I had to. Yeah.
It's unfortunate you did.
Did you get boosted?
No, I think I just got like the 2 regular doses. I never got boosters.
You got 2 doses of SV40. That's
Rip Dan, dead by 30.
Sweet. You said SPF nigga? Sunscreen?
SV40. It's the one they give to rats to encourage tumor growth. It's in both of them.
Is that why I'm so
Probably not.
fucking? Is that why I'm so Chad right now? I got growth
Gold,
hormones in me.
tumorous, Chad.
What are you doing today, Mr. E?
All sorts. Why'd you ask?
I'm just wondering what a fucking high status man is up to, seeing if I can like, copy his moves. Hopefully that leads me to success.
Why would you want to copy anything I do, Dan? I would not recommend copying.
You're so cool. You're an internet celebrity. Nigga. Why would I not want to copy you?
Since when have I ever been an internet celebrity?
I think you've always been an internet celebrity.
I have to field the room. Greek, am I a celebrity? Thank
He's
you.
so he's starstruck right now. He can't even talk to you.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm one of those internet people. Show up every now and again.
You are, bro. It goes like Keemstar, and then right under Keemstar is like you. Swear to God.
Very unfortunate for you, Dan. Had to get jabbed.
Do they not believe in vaccines where you are?
A lot of people didn't get it for reasons obvious. You know, they're pointing a gun at your head and saying, "If you don't take this, I'll kill you."
They didn't say that. They just said, I want to get the job.
My scenario was more reasonable.
No, you guys were dying. They were killing you guys if you didn't get it.
Consequences were very dire everywhere.
So then you got it.
No, I didn't. I know people in China who didn't get it, who refused, and they got around it.
Them niggas gave it to us.
Dan, every plague ever came from China. All of
I
them.
know, bro.
Not to say China gave it to us. It's just implied.
For the smooth folks out there,
Unfortunately,
we
hopefully
like to still name
not
China.
to adversely affect.
No, I've been pretty fine since I got it. Now I feel like the decline in my life was unrelated to the vaccine.
Did they correspond at the same time? Did they
What did they
coalesce
say?
in the
It's like
same epoch?
correlation is not causation or something
Oh
like
no,
that.
Deco, did you see that? See what he did there? I can't believe he said that. Oh, I'm rolling my eyes at you, Dan. I'm blind now. Rolled too far back in my skull. What does that mean, Dan? What does correlation does not mean causation?
Well, I think I said it wrong because
Oh no, you're correct, but what does it mean?
You're right.
What does it mean?
Just means because 2 things correlate doesn't mean one caused the other.
That's a good explanation.
I mean, that's a surprisingly good explanation. But why did you use it in this case, Dan?
That because I feel like my stupid decisions was the downcline of my life, and not a vaccine or whatever was in the vaccine.
Not the upcline, the down.
So there was correlation, but it was not causation. Yes.
They feel they're independent of each other.
Yes, for sure. I feel like
Now,
they
what would
both
you
happen.
consider the? What do you say? The decline, right? You were saying the decline of your life at the ripe old age of not even 30 years. What's happened there?
I feel like I
What's
peaked in high school, varsity football. You know.
That's most people. Most people are
Dan,
stunted.
you can't peak in high. Like you still have time. Okay.
No, no, Rupture
joking.
peaked in high
Whoa,
school.
whoa, whoa,
Remember
decoy,
Decoy?
Don't peak in high school. All right. You
Decoy,
got
I'm
some time
joking.
to make it right.
Bro, I'm joking. I'm the coolest nigga in town, bro. What are you talking?
How big's the
Hey,
population?
that's
I was the coolest kid in my school, bro. I was homeschooled,
What
by
are
the
you
way, but
talking about? What
okay.
the fuck are you talking about?
Well, if you're
About
homeschooled, how did you end up the way you are, Dan?
Just joking. I wasn't homeschooled either.
I can tell.
Did you go to like a one school or something?
What the fuck is a one school?
You went to a very special school. Kira.
Exactly,
Like-
yeah. It's like for like bad, stupid, idiot kids.
Oh yeah, I did go to an alternative at one point.
How did that go?
I was
It's okay. I
I
did
was
too.
skipping
peaked
school,
there.
fighting, shit like that.
That's, no, I mean, that's not a bad thing. But why
But
are
you
you
have
so
a diploma in
illiterate
it.
and mathematically uneducated, Dan? That's my question.
Do you have your diploma, Dan?
Yeah, I do have a diploma. It's not even a GED. It's a whole diploma.
That's shocking,
I
actually.
remember he got that
That's a
terribly
bitch.
low score, but that's neither here nor there. Are you
No,
willing to learn, Dan?
but I learn every day, especially when I'm surrounded like by people like Mr. E. I learn every day.
Yeah, you learn on Discord.
So sad. I want to shoot myself off that statement alone.
That's fine.
You do though, it's true.
Okay, I'm going to give you one, Dan. A rudimentary question, right?
Okay. Can I Google
Right.
rudimentary first?
You can.
You teaching them the way of the snake mystery on Discord?
No.
Oh,
It's
all
got to
right.
get
Involving or limited to basic principles. Okay. All right.
rudimentary, so something simple, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what is the square root of 144?
It's 7?
Good try, Dan.
Almost.
Good try.
Almost.
I don't know, bro. I don't even know how to put square root in a calculator, to be honest.
What
put
if okay,
everything
we
to the
don't, you
power
don't,
of 1/2.
well, you don't need a calculator. Let me put it this way: what number multiplied by
Oh, it's
itself
12.
will
It's
give you
12.
100? Okay.
It's 12.
We're going to go one step further. Let's see if this stumps everybody. I want you to give me a good approximation. That means close enough to square root of 145.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the easy answer would be 13, but I feel like it would fuck it all up. So we're gonna do like 12.5.
Interesting. I mean, okay, fair enough. That's a reasonable approximation, even though you're totally wrong.
Well, let's see. I mean, it's 12.04.
Yes, so what you could have done is 12 and 1/24. That's the Babylonian way, Dan. Would you like to learn the Babylonian way?
What's the Babylonian?
Babylonian way of approximating a square root.
No, that sounds way too religious. I'm not gonna lie.
Mathematics.
I don't do good with Babylons and things like that.
Now, Dan, is it that you're unable to learn or unwilling? It seems like unwilling. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely more unwilling.
So wouldn't you consider that the part that led to your downcline, as you call it?
No, I just because I don't see it hindering my existence.
It doesn't have to hinder your existence. It could help your existence.
Welcome back, Kevin. Time to play
You
pool.
can be turned into a mighty warrior for good.
A mighty warrior that knows the square roots of shit.
No. That's
You-
just an arbitrary example of your attitude towards
dream.
learning.
Kevin, are we playing pool now?
Don't worry about that vile temptress, Kevin.
Okay, nigga. Whatever.
She'll use her feminine wiles to beguile you. Be careful.
I'm literally a man. I don't know why you keep saying these things.
You can still have the feminine wiles. You could have stole them from a woman. Be wearing a woman as a skin.
Stole them.
Yeah.
You have trans in your name.
I know.
Now, Dan, how about this? What would you like to learn? What are you interested in? I know you
I wanna learn
can't
about-
cook. I
I
know
wanna
you
learn about
can't clean. I
Self-love,
know you
mystery. Mystery. I'm more like a philosophical type of man. I want to learn about
Like-
self-love. Can you teach me about self-love?
Would you like me to? I'll tell you something, okay? Philosophers, for the most part, are total idiots.
They're thinkers. You got to think outside the box.
They
You, my
don't. They
nigga.
think
You
inside
can think
out.
a lot, but it doesn't mean you think well. They're all fucking retards. You ever meet a
Listen,
happy
dude.
philosopher?
No, I feel
Oh,
like
they'll
philosophers are
be-
sad. I feel like they're
Yeah, what
plagued
is
by
that?
their own intellect.
Smart people are miserable. So
Yeah.
You ever
That's
you ever
like-
hear of a philosopher who had it together?
No, never.
You could be
They
the
said
first one.
most people are miserable.
And why do they put these broken people on a pedestal for you to idolize? I wonder, instead of a, exemplar.
I think
Some.
that has something to do with the CIA for sure. CIA's been doing that for a while.
You're partially right, sure.
This
However,
nigga's on to
what
something.
philosophy?
It's idolized mystery. I think it's exemplary. Exemplary. Like, why can't I say that word?
Right?
That's pretty funny, Craig.
Yeah, they're on a pedestal for example,
Yes. But they're not an exemplar. An exemplar.
Not to
An
idolize.
exemplar, right?
It could be an example in a bad way,
Yeah, but that wouldn't be an exemplar. It's different. Exemplar is like the pinnacle of something, isn't it? Like the exemplar of virtue, the exemplar of illiteracy, Dan, for instance. A good
Probably a
example.
bit of both,
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm not going to be a juice and cry about being wrong about words. He screamed and screamed. It was great. He got so angry about that one word.
What, incredulous?
Incredulous, incredible, incredulity.
Yeah, he was beside himself.
He was frightfully cross. Anyway, back to our philosopher here.
Maybe he learned something about etymology,
Doubt.
Entomology. He loves
Entomology.
Entomology. Well, that's more my specialty, being an insect.
It's true.
What insect are you?
2 ants.
That's a lie. I would know you if that were the case.
She's an anteater. That makes sense.
I love anteaters. They're so cute.
Totally.
I'm a greater anteater. Woo!
Now, back to you, Dan. What philosophy do you have? You say you're a
Just
philosopher.
dirty talking about, I'm a greater anteater. Woo!
She licks ants off the
The
concrete.
rough
makes sense to
existence
me.
we got going on here.
So what's your philosophy, Dan?
You're so mature.
How would
Dan.
you encapsulate it?
My philosophy on what? I mean, you got to give me a prompt. I'm basically an AI bot. You have to give a nigga a prompt.
You have to give him
That
a
is the prompt.
definition because he's retarded.
That was the
Actually,
prompt. What is your philosophy?
Philosophy. I feel
define
like
philosophy for Dan.
if you lose the first time, always double up. That is
Double up what?
I mean, anything, my nigga.
What if
If you
you
send
have
a text,
finite resources?
if you send a text that's not well received, double up. If you fucking, I don't.
What if
Horrible
you?
philosophy.
Oh, I was going to kick him. think his connection died. I think he doubled up his connection and then cancelled it out.
Yeah.
That doesn't really work for mobile phone signals.
Cab has pool going.
Yeah, Kevin.
How many snookers have you got, Kevin?
My money's on his opponent. I think the
That's
other.
not a good answer. I said, how many snookers? And you said your money's on his opponent. That doesn't make sense.
Snokers? What?
Snookers. How many
What's that?
snookers has he got? Well, they can't make a direct shot at
That's
their target.
Jimmy Sucker.
That's right.
Oh,
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about? Oh, yeah, ants. That's right. Ants. Let's carry
Oh
on.
yeah. Oh my God. So, the Facebook ant group, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind. Nope.
Do you watch Ants Canada?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That shit's cool.
It's very cool.
No, that Dan guy. I don't know if we can make him into anything. That's the trouble.
Join the service in like a month.
I know.
Oh,
We have to
You might,
treasure our
you might
time.
what's the word for it? Not malinga. Malinga's when you're already in the service. What would it be? It'd be truancy, wouldn't it? If you've signed up, you'd be a truant. It would. Military truancy? Pretty sure. Well, Fauci was the one who, what would you say, pioneered the whole AIDS thing, didn't he? And then there was the other guy who'd inject himself with AIDS blood and said, I've done this 400 times, I still haven't got AIDS. Look him up again, that's pretty funny.
That's
Oh,
crazy. He
hey,
did like the same exact shit he did with COVID in like the 80s. The 80s niggas.
yeah, let's wheel out the same archetypal people, don't they? Human weasels.
He pulled the same con twice and it worked. It's kind of impressive. It's a large scale too.
Oh yes, but it's not entirely him, right? He's just the poster child. Can't find better faces for these people, is the
Convinced a whole bunch of people that AIDS is more than just a gay disease. Brutal.
Well, it was the medication that was killing people, wasn't it? Ripped them to bits. What does it do? It stops telomeres. It just destroys your telomeres, and then you can't replicate cells. You just die. Horrible way to go. Was it BZT? PZT? Forget which one it was for AIDS. Deco might remember. It would have been something she had to study.
It's AZT, azithromycin.
AZT. That's the one.
Why do I know these things?
Oh,
No one
because it's it's the whole corporate thing, isn't it? A good example of very, very evil corporate involvement with government. That's why you had to study it. Can't hide from decoy. Can't hide from Kevin. Can easily hide from Kira. Just casually walk as she tries to turn to look at you. Just keep walking. She'll never catch you. Kira's fat, is what I'm saying. Oh, and that other woman's apparently fat. What was her name? Yanana or whatever. She's fat too, right?
Yeah, didn't you see our picture together?
Oh, don't look at these things. I read
Every
somewhere
girl
that
on
she's fat.
Discord is fat mystery.
Sorry,
You're either fat-
Decoy, you're
yeah.
actually a man.
You're
You
either
feel
fat
about
or
that,
they have
Decoy?
Or they have a penis? One or the two. One or the other. I happen to have both.
How unfortunate for you.
You mean
Fat
final
man.
boss? I am the final boss.
Well, that guy's got very little going for him. Oh, the caliber of the average
Empties in a
person from those
bathtub.
Thorpe surveys or places like that always seems to be very low. That tree server. Gee, that place stinks. Port Monkey's not here.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch of trannies and LGBT gays in it. So, but it's
You
a
mean
good
Port Monkey?
time.
You just said
Port
Port
Monkey's a
Monkey
black
twice.
woman.
Is it? Since when? Since when, Kira? Are you lying to me?
No.
I'm going to test something. I'm a bit of a scientist, you know. There we go. Let's see if he comes back instantaneously. Don't worry, he's passed out on the pool table. Start hot mic.
From all the candy he's consumed, he's crashing.
I don't know what he eats.
Oh, well, he eats cum.
I don't think
So
that's his staple diet, Kira.
it's just a snack.
Hold on, take what's this? Oh, yes, that guy. Okay, would you mind calming down, Joker? Thank you.
No, I don't know where it's at.
Joker, have you calmed down yet? Joker, isn't it?
It's Rookie here.
I believe so.
I think he's here, he just won't calm down. He's flying off the handle. What about you, Kevin? How's the snookering going? This is unusual. Everyone's so quiet. Anyway, we had Dan here to drop some insight. Again, we're route 144. Can't believe it. You would have got that one right, Kira. You have to do math all the time. Must be my connection. Shucks. Anyway. Oh, anyone here from Jin?
He's on vacation. Yeah.
I
Went
know,
to
I
him
know,
this
I know.
morning.
I mean, did you hear anything? I told him to go to the aquarium. So he went to the aquarium, which is good.
In like the
Hopefully he's
middle of the
on the
night.
middle of the night. Be 11 o'clock right about now. It's an hour behind. Japan's an hour ahead. Hopefully he has fun. Really needs to calm down, that guy. Flying off the handle, terrible.
Kevin, why did he not? How
He
many
might
games has
be
he
too
done
busy
play?
playing pool.
I know, but he said he lost his first game.
That's probably why he's upset. Pouting.
We should get him a strap for his phone so he could just strap it to his body.
Strap
Like a
it to
cop.
his forehead.
Yeah, or a GoPro, yeah. I would make a GoFundMe for him for that, for sure.
Just mount it on top of a yarmulke. There you go. Your 360-degree camera.
Goy Pro, very good. Be like the Google Maps car when he's just walking around.
Like those cars that have the things on them.
Very good, Kira, very good, that's right.
You know
Eventually
they...
every car will be doing the Google Maps thing all the time. That's what they want.
No, that's
Oh,
not.
yes, it is.
No.
One of them all networked in Internet 2. It's now Internet
Not
4.
in California, not in my state, buddy.
What you going to do about it?
Not happening. We
Why not in
throw
California?
We throw Molotov cocktails at them.
Can't afford Molotov cocktails in this economy.
Like whatever you use to make the cameras with is like cause reproductive harm to Californians and Californians only.
Yeah,
Real?
so we can't have that.
Shame what happened to California.
The best state in the world.
Shame what happened to America.
I mean, I guess if you want to die of like a a gay disease or in a fire, stabbed by a Mexican. It's not bad
You
for
don't
that, I
have to
guess.
fucking be gay just to be in California, okay? You can stay away from them.
Where?
Everywhere. I mean, like, they usually are centralized in, like, San Francisco, Bay Area. Some in
Nice
Oh, yeah.
little state.
SoCal.
And
No.
every last one of them.
As soon as you cross the border, all you
Fucking
see
Washington, Oregon counts still.
Well, yeah.
basically one state.
I mean, Piggy lives in Oregon, so.
The retarded guy who jerks off on camera and all day.
He
What
only
are the
does that
odds?
because you guys are fucking assholes.
I've never spoken to the guy. I was told hey, he's this retarded gay guy who jerks off. I'm like, I'm good on that. Pass.
You forgot the Chernobyl baby part too. He's all default.
Oh yeah, these are
Or
found
his
the
little
crazy
knife.
chemicals in the mountains up there. Like
Yeah.
do nuclear weapon tests and shit. Like so they're all fucked up.
Okay, isn't he from
Walford.
Ukraine? I'm pretty sure he was like an adopted Ukrainian baby.
He said he was, or his parents were like from El Salvador, and they're like
Makes
in the
sense.
gang in MS-13 or some shit like that.
He's got the Chernobyl baby arms, that's for sure.
Yeah, he does.
His parents were in MS-13. Who's
That's what he
Piggy's
said.
parents?
That's what he said. I think he was just trolling, though.
Yeah, they would probably like, dismember him or something if he was gay. I don't think they're gonna do that cool with that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know why
He
he
got
said
his
that.
knife.
It's very like out of left field.
At least he got his knife.
He'll just sit in that tree, BC, for hours with nobody joining him.
Doesn't even phase him.
Oh, just doing his
At least
thing.
nobody encouraged it. Oh.
I want to go in there and hang out with him, dude. Fucking retard jerking off.
And even if he isn't, it's not a very enjoyable person to speak
What if I was in there with
to.
him?
Make it twice
He
as
would have to come in there to talk to me.
I would judge you for hanging out with a gay retard jerking off.
Okay, what if he wasn't jerking off and he was
How would
just a
you
gay
know that? He's
retard?
on the outside of the VC.
Well, you'd have to join to talk to me.
Pass.
You wouldn't.
Worth it.
Okay, all right, go ahead, hang out with your gay jerking off retard. It's on you. Make your own choices.
I do, and I do hang out with him sometimes.
Yeah, see, you
But he
make your own
just-
choices. I didn't say
just
they were good
berates me.
choices.
He just calls me like a fucking, basically like a fucking dried up 30-year-old that, you know, what you guys say.
Just like Kenny knows.
I
I
mean,
don't say much about you, really. I'm being mischaracterized here.
that's a whole different person, Mr. E, not mischaracterization. You know.
I know. Female mischaracterization. I've seen her around in a while.
She's somewhere.
Always in the wrong place, oddly
Have you heard from Billy lately?
enough. Not a peep, oddly enough. Leo Pirate was the last one to show. He was going crazy.
Leo was going crazy? What are the odds?
Never.
I helped him along.
Helped him along into insanity? Or you helped him not go crazy? Okay. I knew as soon as I asked what the answer was going to be.
Well, the other one's impossible sacrifice. I would try and even attempt that. Talk him down. Talk him
Tell
off
him
the ledge.
eating just lentil soup is bad for you?
Lentil soup and rice, that's right. Where's my blood? Like petroleum. Pouring out everywhere and it floats. The density.
Well, you see, Mr. E, the predictive programming of Metal Gear Solid characters and
All ties into this
Futurama.
film.
Yeah. Which accurately predicts everything that's happening right now.
Correct. Every moment is scripted. Hold on a minute. This doesn't look like Tommy Robinson. Have they replaced Tommy Robinson with another Tommy Robinson?
He got more face work done.
That could be it, because he looks very different from when he first showed up. I'm sure it's the same person anymore. Because he had that retarded ear, if you remember. Seem to have that anymore.
He also has
Have to look
teeth
into that.
now. It's weird. Every
I
time he
know
goes to
either.
prison,
Comes back as a
Ev-
different person.
Yeah.
Look at him in the 2000s. Let me see.
I was talking to Bobo about it. Isn't it weird that this English defense guy is
Keeps
always
getting
getting
let out of
arrested?
prison. You know?
I don't know, for defending Israel. Oh, he
Yeah,
does.
yeah. He's always like, I'm with you guys. He's right at the back, security, and they all get arrested. The cameras are on him. You'll never take me alive. And he's out next. That's interesting. They're trying to make him look taller in all of these camera shots.
He wouldn't, he wouldn't be a very viable threat if everybody saw he was like 5'4".
I think he's even 5'4". He's small, tiny. Teeny
I found the video. I got to show 3-4. It was Russell Brand, terrifying. What's his name? Mark Collette.
Russell Brand, that guy.
They did a show together.
I know. But just Russell Brand in general. Awful.
Better than Mark Collette.
Hello, I'm Mark Collette. I love exercise. And David Duke. Look at my beady little dead eyes. And my huge schnozzle.
There's something weird about hearing a guy talk about how he's going to save the white race, and then we'll talk for 45 minutes about his Nintendo Switch games.
What's weird about that?
He's just like the prototypical bug man. Everything
There's
about
nothing
him.
weird about that. I think that's fairly normal, actually. The two correlate.
I honestly don't know too many people who own a Nintendo Switch. I guess Ant-Man. But I don't know if I'd call him a person. He's an ant.
I'm gonna get one from Twisted.
Two ants. What's up?
You have a Switch, right?
No, my niece has
Oh.
one. I got
I'm
one for her.
Switch. It's collecting dust still.
I guess, but I don't hardly ever see it. I got a Steam Deck.
End up beating those Final Fantasy games.
No, I never. I beat the first one I played, and I never really got started on the second one. I went back
Tell
to
Leo Pirate that you're playing Final Fantasy.
I went back to Factorio.
Of
That's
course
a
you did.
reliable game. That's
It's a good-
addictive, isn't it?
A little bit.
Now the addictive part is all the amphetamines he takes to keep playing Factorio.
That's right. Thinks he's chasing the high of the game. Actually, he's just guzzling down methamphetamine.
I know. I'm just playing it. Like I get all legendary stuff. All the stuff is like the highest quality, and shoot, like to beat the game is like ridiculous. You gotta build like the biggest spaceship ever. It's like take forever.
Yeah, man. Have you heard from Leo lately?
No,
You heard from him since that time we talked to him with Hitler?
no.
So I've heard from him last. That makes sense. That was after that, wasn't it?
It was like right
I could
after
check.
that.
It was. Let me check. Hold on. Remember when Hitler was?
It was like a few months ago, but
Last time was in May, the 4th of May.
that was the same day, I think. Yeah.
All right. Might explain why you came and talked. Needed some validation. What about you, Kenny? You don't need any validation.
No, I am who I am. What can I say?
It's true. What's been happening?
Nothing much. Just been playing Indiana Jones.
Relative of yours, Kenny?
Not that I'm aware of.
Indiana Jones hates snakes.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
And is it any good? Is that the new one?
The new one,
The Telltale game, basically. Is it that the one?
No,
Yeah,
it's
pretty
not
much.
Telltale. It's like
Oh no, but same sort of format, isn't it?
it's a first-person game.
You got Nazis in it.
Yeah, I got plenty of Nazis.
You got a strong black independent woman and/or Arab.
I haven't seen any strong women in the game yet.
And Last Crusade was the best one. It was the best of all of them. Anyone worth
What?
watching. You didn't like Last Crusade?
No.
That's the best one.
No, it's not. Are you crazy?
That's funny. That's what I
I'm
say.
also not a fan of the Indiana Jones movies either. Like the
Oh, but
second
Raiders of
one.
the Lost Ark is obviously
Temple of
superior to Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom, man.
Yeah, no, I've got your number, Sacrifice. You like Last
Temple of
Crusade.
Doom.
Yeah, because he shoots him. It's funny. It's the best scene.
Did you see they passed this no tax on tips in the Senate?
That's no good for you. How are you going to make all your money?
No tax on, like they don't tax your tips. But
I get that. There'll just be no
saw-
tips. Mandate that next.
well, no, what they're doing, I see how they're, because most people like in this day and age, they tip on their credit card or something. And this says explicitly, like from what I've read in the legislation, it says cash tips, which nobody reported those anyway.
Of course not.
So it's literally just an excuse not to report your cash tips. It's fucking bullshit.
So instead of waiters and waitresses getting like a tax break, it's just that all of this is just going to strippers.
Oh no, and supermarkets. Obviously.
Nobody who tips at the supermarket.
Nobody
Stupid
tips.
people.
They can't.
Stupid
No, they
people.
can't accept tips at the supermarket. They literally can't do it. They'll lose their job.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, if you were to use a self-service thing, they say, "Oh, do you want to round up your purchase?" And they do
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's what I mean. That's a tip, isn't it?
No,
No,
that's just you giving the company. I guess it's a tip to the company, but they're writing it off anyway, right? Because they're making it like the contribution came from them, and then they're writing it off their taxes. It's bullshit. Anyone that does that's the retard.
What,
You do
self-service?
that.
Do
No,
what?
when you pay for something with your card, it'll ask, "Do you want to round up to the nearest
Oh yeah,
dollar?"
no, fuck that.
Or even, do you want to donate to charity, aka give us free money?
It's gonna be happening anyway with penny.
So,
That was actually a big thing.
I wonder when those
That
Epstein
really
files are coming out.
is a lot of companies didn't want to round down at all, and ended up having to be forced some of them into it.
Who ever rounds down?
Gas stations do.
What?
The penny is obsolete, dude.
Yeah, but on like really small transactions, like
When it's like 52 cents, instead of charging it 55, you're supposed to round down to 50.
on a credit card fee, it's usually a really complicated number. What they're actually charging the vendor. So you end up with fraction of pennies all the time.
Why is that hard to understand?
And when you're doing thousands and thousands of transactions a day, it adds up.
Mm-hmm.
And they do have tips here, but if you go to a restaurant, there's what do you call it? Not service fee. Basically a service fee. 10%. That's what pays the staff. So it's not
These days, even American places are starting to do that more. Just charging. Fuck, I had a to-go order the other day, and they charged me a 20%.
Oh, no, they'll never do it for that. But if you eat in, people are serving you. Therefore, right?
It's like
At least,
18% on at most restaurants.
yeah.
Here,
Disgusting.
at least.
What about you, Kenny? How much do you tip people?
I usually give $5. No.
No, you don't. When you go to a restaurant, you give $5.
You're a piece of shit.
Taste Kenny. Fuck them. They
What's
should
your
have made better
favourite?
life choices, Kenny.
Oh, if he gives $5 universally, it's fine. He's good.
Andy, I thought you were one of the good ones.
What's your favourite fancy restaurant, Kenny?
I don't know how I go to fancy restaurants. I go to like Golden Corral and
Are you
laughing at Kenny?
Are you even expected to tip at Golden Corral?
not really, but we do anyway.
Oh, see, you guys are making fun of him. Now Kenny's even tipping at the buffet. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, $5 at Golden Corral is appropriate. I'll give you that.
Sorry. That's the worst.
Mr. E.
Yes, Brian, what's up?
Check side chat real quick. What's your thoughts on this?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Bitcoin surpasses Amazon.
You know, Golden Corral gives you like major diarrhea.
For the rug pull.
I'm so glad I picked up a couple $100 worth when it was like 74,000 a few weeks ago.
Are you rich like a Nazi?
I think I made about $70 or something.
Rich like a Nazi.
Made a couple bucks on Bitcoin.
Yeah, fuck off.
Just a few dollars, man.
I mean, it's still a terrible idea. Oh, the blockchain. This is the whole principle behind this. I wouldn't dab.
I like the principle behind it.
Only the people running it and the governments of the world. Bro.
Well, no.
By the way, an hour ago as well, Mr. E, Bitcoin hit an all-time high. Between, it has surged above $109,000 a coin.
Is it to the moon yet? I think that's
it
when
is
we're
definitely
supposed
to the
buy
moon.
it, right? Buy it when it goes to the moon.
No, it's supposed to be at $1 million. Come on now.
Buy it when it gets back down to like 70.
And there's no harm buying a trivial amount of Bitcoin, just waiting. Do that with
That's what I did. I bought a trivial amount. But no, the principle is that nobody controls it, mystery.
That's the idea, yes.
It's a good principle. Now, in action, that's not necessarily true, but the principle behind it is actually pretty solid.
Well, the nice thing is even when there's a dispute, then you end up with some side coin or whatever they call it, like some Bitcoin super duper or whatever.
Cheesecake coin. How is that going?
Like the whole thing. The whole thing with Bitcoin
is $90. I said everyone buy Sol.
I mean, the whole thing, even all the tertiary things like Chainlink was a good buy. NFTs were supposed to be for digital contracts. Nobody expected it was going to be digital pop art. Yeah, I mean, people still made money.
It was just really a way to they kind of blew it up to discredit crypto. I think in a way, just like they're doing with meme coins. I mean, I think almost the point of that is to discredit the idea of it.
Last market crash, all went to 90. The ETFs.
But have they ever found the guy who created Bitcoin?
Isn't that
I mean, they think so, but no one's been charged yet.
Nobody knows for sure.
It's like a big conspiracy theory. Well, it's like a big conspiracy theory. They can't find the guy who created it at all.
Well, yeah, I imagine if he got found, he'd be executed.
He would certainly be held liable to the FTC and other trade organizations. I think for running illegal.
Wouldn't he be the guy with the most crypto?
Parallel currencies are always
I don't know if he's actually the most, but he definitely has billions and billions of dollars of
I'm pretty sure
crypto.
he does have the most. He
What if it
controls
was
most.
a
How do they not find?
pseudonym?
How have they not found his wallet? I mean, isn't it all on the market?
Well, they have to find the key to his wallet. They know what his wallet is. He has several wallets, and they know what they are. They've never been touched because you can see that because it's public. But you don't know what the key is, so you can't transfer the money.
But the money's never been touched. It's just sitting there.
It's just
Yes,
sitting
never.
there.
The Bitcoin has never been moved from those wallets.
What the fuck?
I think
is going on?
he had the
never been
most.
moved since 2009 or something like that.
He had the most, and I think the wallets they took off Ross Ulbricht had. I think he was like number 10 on people with the most.
Yeah.
He only has like 15%.
It's crazy to think what
BlackRock's closing
he
in on
has worth now, because at the time when they took it, it was hundreds of millions of dollars. Ross
Oh,
Ulbricht had.
it's a disgusting amount in today's money. Herb.
I wonder if the government has already funneled that money, that crypto money.
No,
Yeah,
they
it's
can't
fake.
do anything with it. Like, it's public.
No, they've been
The-
using it. I looked
can't-
into it. They've been using it recently.
Because
They're
the
starting to
wallets
put
are
it back into
known.
the market.
Like once a wallet's known,
Silk Road,
you can't
all the
move.
Silk Road money.
Well, they say
can't
the
move
guy who created Bitcoin
funds.
is Satoshi Nakamoto, but I thought that he wasn't the true inventor.
Well, that's a pseudonym, right? That's what people say. Is it Satoshi Nakamoto was a pseudonym?
Oh, it's a name used. From
Yeah.
October of 2008 to April of 2011 was the last time the original creator of Bitcoin ever made any statements. The name is used by the presumed pseudonym person or persons who developed Bitcoin, authored the Bitcoin white paper, and created and employed Bitcoin original reference implementation. Damn.
There's this Australian guy that claims it was him, and he keeps trying to sue. Yeah, he keeps trying to sue people to say it's not him or whatever, but he's never really been.
He owns 90% of Bitcoin.
Is it really 90%?
Yeah, that's what it says right now. Here, only 10% is what fluctuates in the market. 90% sits in his wallet, untouched. You're right; it is sitting there untouched since 2009. What the world? This is weird.
Yeah,
I
like
knew there
most
was,
people
like,
think
conspiracy
he's
theories behind it.
dead, or some people think it's just he was the CIA, which is
Yeah, I
don't
saw
know.
the CIA meme. I don't think this is CIA.
I think like a year ago, people used to like try to push that it was Elon Musk who was Satoshi, and everybody thought that was retarded.
There were about
But that
like
was the thing they tried to push.
There was like a little bit less than 10 people, like super cryptography, like professionals, like that they were working with. Like Satoshi was working on this stuff, like collaboratively, some of it with other people. And so they knew him. They may not have known who his real identity was, but like, they were communicating with him and about that sort of stuff.
Here's what I don't understand: is why hasn't he touched any of the money since 2009?
Probably dead.
Those people are known, right? Those people are known.
The person they think it is, he's in jail. He's been sitting in jail the whole time.
Well, no, he's probably dead and in jail. Because if he was sitting in jail, that money would have moved by now. Because they would have gotten the key from him. He's so valuable.
Well, not if they didn't know it was him. You can get arrested for other
If
things.
finds him, they'll kidnap him and
Well,
demand him to give him the
no. So honestly, if they did that, the money would never move. Like imagine if the CIA got that key. I mean, actually, no, I'm wrong. They would have to do one transaction to test it, and that would show up.
Yeah, nobody's ever moved. So that
you'd
doesn't
have to
suggest
test
he's in
it.
jail, and it doesn't also suggest he's dead.
Well, actually, that would be interesting if they did touch it. Would the market crash?
Wait a minute. So if you control 90% of the crypto, you could just rewrite the ledger, right?
He doesn't control.
No. That's the
No,
so sucker. That's not the doesn't have to do with who owns the crypto. It has to do with the mining. So you have to control 50% of the mining, and then you can do a 51% attack. If you control 51% of the mining.
Jake's like baiting me right now. You see what he's writing, sucker?
No, what's he saying?
I posted the same image of him because he's the crypto guy. Look what he responded with.
I'm doing something. Just call him a sellout.
I said crypto is a scam. was just like,
I mean, kind of. I mean, most.
yeah, I
most
mean, I kind
investments
of
are-
agree with him, but he's the last guy I think would ever say that. He's like the crypto guy. You know, that's how he lives. He makes his money off of crypto.
We're all scammers.
Greek, you way you make money on those
It's
meme
player
coins is
versus
literally
player.
literally
Player versus
ripping
player.
people.
Everyone's a scammer.
Oh,
Player
are you a
versus
crypto
player,
guy too?
everyone's a scammer.
No, Greek doesn't know anything. He's
I'm
never
a
heard of
scammer.
crypto. What, like
I'm
Jew?
a scammer.
Crypto Jew?
Scammer.
Yeah,
I'm not
Greek's a crypto Jew.
Real though.
Are you a crypto Jew, Greek? Is this true?
No, I'm a scammer. Player versus player. It's scammer versus scammer.
So he's just a normal Jew.
Most honest take you'll get on crypto ever.
What do you actually? What do you? I'm not understanding. I know you're trolling, but like I'm trying to understand actually. What
He's not trolling you.
What do you
No.
scam people out of their money? Really? Are you an Indian?
Yeah, he does that.
You call people and say you're tech support as an Indian, and just what? Is that it?
No, he's Turkish.
Oh, okay.
You know those shit coins that people like they come out
I
and
run a
then
call center.
could do that. You know those meme coins that come out and then like
Yeah.
as soon as they hit the market, all the liquidity gets drained out of them. Some retard buys them.
Like the Hawk Tua girl.
You buy them first, and then you sell them before they get rugged.
That's what Greek does. You know, gets them really cheap, gets them early, and sells
What do
them.
you Greek? What do you think about What do you think about Monero and Tari?
Don't. I only do Soul.
Dude, I mean, it
Soul's a
depends
great
on what you. I mean,
coin.
Monero has a utility, dude, but it never really goes up or down. It's stable, you know. But like, I mean,
Solana,
so it's
you want
not
like
going
a
to make you.
stable
You're not
coin,
going to
you
go
want,
10x. You're not going to go 10x on Monero, but you know, it's useful and you won't lose money on it.
Monero is like 1980s crypto.
Oh.
You want
I mean,
like XR?
it's old, but it's like the standard for a privacy coin.
But yeah, XRP or SUI would be a stable coin right now.
Yeah, XRP is like all owned by the banks and shit, basically.
Yeah, any
Ripple.
ISO, it's an ISO 2202. Those are all the stable coins that the government's about to switch over
They're not
to.
stable. They're not stable coins, but they're like government approved or.
Yeah.
A stable coin's like one that's worth like $1, like $1 to a dollar.
Yeah, they're not stable. Like there's XRP meme coins. You can make a lot of money off the XRP meme coins actually.
And how do you do that?
You scam people.
You get in early. You get in early, and then you like, all right, this is the infinite money hack, right? So you get in early on a coin, right? You put in, let's say, like all right, I do Solana, right? So I put in a Solana on a coin, and once the coin's gonna like 10x or 20x, right? And once it does a 2x, you take out your initial money you put in. So you take out your initial Solana like immediately, right? And then you let the rest of it ride, and then you extract money on the way. And there's really no way to fuck that up unless you put money in on a rug, you know, then you can't take out your initials, but pretty much an infinite money glitch. But
So
there's
you
cabals and stuff.
So what do? You just
Go ahead.
buy low. You're just sitting there all 24/7, Greek, and so when it hits market, you just buy it all up with whatever cash you have available, and then you sell it back for double. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm sitting in groups of cabals that run. There's a bunch of cabals and groups that run crypto coins that launch coins, and you're sitting in those groups and other groups trying to get you know, what they call
I have a
as
legitimate,
alpha.
question. If you don't want to answer it, I get it.
You're trying to find out when the latest coin is gonna launch. But with the meme coins, you can kind of just track it by memes, right? You can track politics, right, and see what meme is really popular in politics, and then go find the coin for it, and then just put
How
some
much
money
have
on
you
it.
made?
And then-
If you had to put a guess, like since you started doing this, what's your profit looking like on a quarterly basis? What are you making?
Well,
roundabout?
I called that J Proof coin at 100K, and that's at 100 million. So that was like 1,000x.
Yeah, but you can't now. Let's say okay, so it's at 100 million. You have some of that coin. How do you
So
get that
if
USD
you put
without fuel costs?
$200 in that would turn to 20 grand.
But how? I mean, okay, I understand what you're saying. It turns into 20 grand, but then it comes down to fuel costs and how to transfer it. You got to know how to get it out into cash, right?
But there's no like so that's what's good about Sol. There's no fuel. It's not like ETH. There's no like $20 fuel. It's like 3 cents or 15 cents for fuel.
What is Sol? I don't know what Sol is. What is that?
Solana.
Oh, that's the coin you're
Solana is
transferring.
like a big. Yeah, everyone jumped from ETH to Solana because it's the transfer costs are so cheap.
So you
That's
guys
really easy to launch.
buy okay, so I think I'm understanding. You buy meme coin low, it makes a bunch of money, then you sell it all out, get your money, and then you transfer it over into Solano, and then you wash it to cash.
You buy
right?
Solana, right? You launch it in Solana. Like, all right, so there's this whole thing like you missed like last year. There was this whole thing like
What do you mean launch it in Solana?
So there was this website called pump.fun where you could launch coins and you could live stream it. So people were like legitimately going out and committing crimes and launching a coin and committing crimes for the coin, you know, and live streaming it because you know you can watch the live stream of your coin. So people were doing really fucked up shit. That became a whole thing for a while. It was pretty.
But now you
pretty
can't do that, right?
entertaining.
The cops will get you or whatever.
I think there's a bunch of different websites now that you can live stream coins from. So yeah, that's still it's still a thing, but it peaked for a little while last year.
Right.
Yeah, that's a whole nother like really autistic part of the internet.
That sounds like it, but I'm looking at like I'm trying to figure out like profitability. So I'm farming this Tari coin. I've got like 22,000 of it right now. But it's kind of slowed down significantly because a lot of guys on Monero have moved their $1 million, month funnel machines over to Tari coin. Now, it's layer one, and they're about to make what is it? It's XTM. They're about to make XTR or whatever, so you can transfer it. But it'll be 1-to-1. So once they have it set up, you'll be in the Tari universe. You'll transfer from layer one into the coin itself.
Yeah.
It's
decentralized right now, and they're gonna make a centralized version of it to transfer it to you, right?
Right. And so right now, it's not on market yet, but it's probably going to come out in a couple months to market. Once they have that 1-to-1 transfer, which is what they're guaranteeing it will be 1-to-1, we'll see. And then I don't know how much it's going to go up to. Maybe $4. I don't fucking know. But I'm just waiting. I'm waiting with a couple people to see what's going to happen. So right now,
I've heard
it's not on market.
I heard a bunch of people talking about mining Tari. I think Sucker Punch brought it up too a while ago.
Yeah.
Never really got into mining. I just got into the degen trading just because it's easy to predict the meme market. Like it's easy to predict like what.
Oh, when you look at so let me ask you this then, since it's easy to predict it. What do you think about Tari? Do you think it's going to go up? How high do you think it'll go to?
But like I said,
It's not a meme coin.
market. Everyone laughed at me when I said I wanted to be a meme engineer, and then it made me all kinds of money because I was able to predict meme markets. and meme
Remember,
coins.
I distinctly remember you
Do
telling
you still do this?
demand.
Or
Wait,
do
wait,
you
wait.
still
I remember you demanding
Yeah.
everybody buy into this one coin, Greek. Then, not 10 minutes after you said that, it completely crashed. Like when this thing
Well,
goes
that
live in
happened.
10 minutes, it's good.
I remember that.
Yeah, but it's like a
few
it's a
times.
it's a 50. It's actually a coin flip with your predictions. I get you made money. But don't say it's like a sure thing.
No, it's happened a few times.
And
But
you
what do
you
you
have
normally bring
made
it in
you
when
have
you do
made you have made a lot though. I'm not gonna take that away from you. The ones you get right, you get really
Yeah, I was gonna
right.
say you're obviously not working. Like this is your business, right? Like this is what you do. Am I right on that or no?
Yeah, I don't
Well,
work.
he's
Yeah.
you know
You
has
do
his,
that.
I just scam people
his
on the internet.
government,
I try to
retirement.
scam mostly Jews.
Are you really
to
serious
give
about the
back to white
scamming thing,
people.
or are you just trading people?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
what he
no,
does.
I'm serious. I
Have you
try
met
to
Dee
scam
Dee?
Jews as much as
Have you met
possible
Dee Dee?
because they do it to us.
He scams Dee Dee.
Well,
Dee
she's
Dee hate.
Jewish. I scam
All right. So,
anyone that's
anyways, go
Jewish.
ahead, Henry. Are you serious about the scamming thing, or are you just saying that like as a joke?
No,
Dude,
it's
ask Dee Dee. Ask Dee Dee
scam
if
Jewish people.
Greek the Turk
Give
is a scam
back to
artist.
white people.
You what? I couldn't hear you.
Or scam Jewish people and give back to white people. That's what they do to us.
Oh,
I
it's
think
kinda
more
bad.
people. I think more people should follow that model.
Do what the Jews do to the Jews.
Yeah, do it back to them. Jew's a Jew.
Have you ever like when you say scam? What do you mean though? Like legitimately, like fuck you, like I'm stealing your money?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
eventually every coin ends up being a rug, right? Every token. That's what I mean by they're all scammers. Like at some point, most of the tokens rug or someone rugs it, or the person that launches it rugs people. You
Yeah,
know?
I'm waiting for Atari to hit market to see how that rug will go. I want to know. I'm just trying to predict. I've been trying to figure out how much it's going to go up to before it gets rugged. Right. That's where I'm at right now on it too.
But, like, you should be getting in early into network coins like XRP or Sui. Like Sui will probably be the video game coin. Sui's like Solana, but
I
it
don't know what
has
that
all
is.
the crap removed from it. So
I don't know
when
shit
it
about. I
comes
don't know shit
time
about
to
crypto.
when it comes time to program video games and add a token to it, more than likely they're gonna go with Sui just because it's gonna be easier to program it. Just because it'll work, you know.
All right, Greek. Hear me out. We make the Gamergate coin.
Yeah. I was all about this. I have like a model for this, right? If you use the liquidity,
Holy shit.
right? If you use your liquidity to put money into your game you're creating, right? You could fund your own game and then have a token to go with it that people could make money off of and use in the game. You'd have all kinds of people making some really retarded games if they could fund it themselves, you know.
They already make retarded games.
No, I mean like non-woke retarded games.
How's your toilet paper situation, Greek?
Rates. I just bought a 100 pack. What is it? 100 pack? Get the biggest pack I can get now.
100 pack? Holy smokes!
1, 2, 3, 4.
How couldn't even? That sounds like the whole like bed of a truck of toilet paper.
They're 90 packs a block. I got I think 2 or 3 packs of them.
Some 2-ply, or are you running 4-ply?
I like the Scotty 1000 sheet Scotty. I don't really care for quilted toilet paper.
Are we talking
Not a
about
fan.
toilet paper?
Now, how does that
Yeah.
toilet paper hold up
pork pie's where it's
against a
at.
thunderstorm?
I'm a Scotty fan, huh?
How does
Pork
that
pie is
toilet
where it's at.
paper hold up against a thunderstorm?
I'm sorry, too many people are talking.
I said, how is that toilet paper repair you did on your roof holding up against the thunderstorm?
I made a paper mache patch for it.
That's what I thought you were doing with all that toilet paper.
How'd it hold up?
I'm
You could
getting a
probably
new roof,
do it.
actually.
You could probably do it if you put like a thick, like waterproof coating over it.
Look, if it works temporarily. I mean, shit.
Have you seen these guys? There's like this technology that it kind of went away, but maybe someone will bring it back. Where like this guy would make like a balloon. He had like this balloon, and he would put concrete on top of the balloon, right? Let it set, and then take the balloon away, and you have like a fucking
Like a
house.
shell.
Concrete balloon?
Yeah, like look up like concrete balloon house.
Yeah, it's basically making a shell.
Oh, you're talking about I thought you were talking about a small balloon.
Yeah, same.
No,
You're
like
gonna float away with
a big balloon.
Like a big,
concrete
huge
balloon.
one.
Like to make a house big enough, like a house sized.
Okay, you mean like a dome
isn't
house.
Isn't it like fabric and you just sprays it with water or something?
The thing I'm talking about, they invented it in like the 60s. It's just literally like a balloon they put concrete on top of. And then they take the balloon out.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think they did it.
It's like a tent.
Yeah, it's like a
Like a
concrete.
dome.
Yeah, it's like a concrete tent.
I wonder why that went out of. Well, I mean, I understand why it went out of style. I mean, you can't really customize it.
Well,
You
you
sorta
could
can.
after
Sorta
the
can.
fact.
Yeah.
You know, you could go back
Gonna
and do all.
patch my
I think it didn't catch on just because it's such a first of all, I think the same reason why these what you call them like those circular houses they all have at Burning Man. What do they
Yeah.
call the geodesic dome? Right, and it's just like too different from what they already do. Like they'd have to reinvent the entire like, you know, house building fucking industry to like, you know, accommodate people all building their houses like that, even though they are better and could be cheaper in a lot of ways.
Still
Like, I
think
mean,
Fentcrete is the optimal building material.
well, everything's designed to be square, right? Like, you're supposed to build your house like on square. So if everything's got curves, it makes everything, even decorating it, like a lot more difficult. I fucking walked all around my property looking for my damn sheep this morning because I didn't see them.
Aw, did you find your sheep? You're a shepherd now.
I walked the whole fucking property, the whole fence line, and good news, the fence is intact. Sort of. Good enough. Anyway, fucking, so I'm coming back to the house. I'm like, fuck, where are my sheep, you know? And they were like in their little fucking barn. And I was like, you motherfucker. Like, they never go in there. I was like, you fucking assholes. Like they never go in there when they need to. Like when it's raining or something, they go in there on like a perfectly sunny day, like today. Like
Mr. Mogul. Mr. Mogul, you there?
What's a mogul?
He's talking about Greek. He's talking to you Greek.
Oh, which one's Greek? I don't know.
That's
I was trying to look up.
Actually, his name's Turk.
I was trying to look up how to spell Fentcrete.
Okay, so Mr. I don't even know. I can't even see my phone right now. I just don't know who I'm talking
His name
to.
is Turk.
Okay.
Just
Greek. Call him Mr. Mogul. Mr.
Okay,
Mogul.
Mr. Mogul.
Mr.
Mr.
Turk.
Mogul.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Mr. Mogul. So, Mr. Mogul, I have you ever raped a chart, Mr. Mogul?
Raped? What the fuck?
Yes.
What? What?
Everyone was talking about raping Pokemon last week.
Yeah, but
They
that's
were
different.
trying to
Okay,
figure out which
so
would be their
have you
favorite
raped a chart,
Pokemon.
Mr.
Wait,
Mogul?
are there rape
And then
coins?
the
Can you get like a
transplant
rape
from
coin of like a particular celebrity, like a Taylor
20K
Swift
or
rape
something? Is
coin?
that what you mean?
No, it's
What the
basically
hell?
when you basically full stack Hitler a token, right? You're raping the chart.
You full stack Hitler a token.
Yes, it means when it goes up and it extremely goes down because you basically Hitlered the token.
Genocided it?
I think the term is Hitler. Hitler.
No, it's FSH or a full
That's
stack
why they were
Hitler.
talking about
Full stack
raping
Hitler.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Guys,
No, I don't.
Greek, do you know what he's
okay.
even saying? I don't even know what the hell he's saying.
He should know what I'm saying.
He's using a hard R Hitler. I don't appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's why I'm talking about the Pokemon coin. They were talking about fucking their
Dude,
favorite
we don't rape
Pokemon.
Pokemon in here, dude. We do not rape Pokemon.
I don't know, Brian.
What
It
do
feels
you-
like there's two conversations happening at the same time.
Yeah,
It's
I
also
don't
on
think. All right,
social
why
media.
don't you use proper English, Jake, instead of these weird
Well,
terminology?
well, he should
There
know
was
these
a token
terminologies.
called Pokemon Cafe.
Okay.
He's
Are
not
you
talking
talking?
about Pokemon coin. He's talking about crypto in general.
Yeah.
He's doing an overview.
Oh, I thought the guy was in a
Yeah, I
cafe
am
talking
too.
to someone else inside the VC. Okay, now we know what I'm saying. He's
No,
VC.
it was a coin that got launched, and I joined the space, and everyone was talking about
Okay.
what their
You
favorite
joined-
Pokemon
wait,
was and which one
Turk.
they wanted to fuck.
Turk, you joined the rape?
They were talking about rape. No,
If
I
the guy
didn't join,
said
and
he's
I
selling
just
Solana meme coins and he knows what a full stack Hitlering a token is, and he also knows what raping a chart is.
Listen, we don't. This is a rape-free zone. we don't even like Asians. So what the hell are you talking about?
Okay. So Brian, I don't think he actually trades meme coins because he doesn't know these two terms that every trader would know. So
I know what
So
rape
every
means.
trader in meme coin would be talking about raping coins.
every trader knows what a
Full
full
stack
stack Hitlering a
Hitlering
chart
things?
is or raping a chart. Yes, they know what those terms are. If he
Hitlering
doesn't
a
know what those
chart.
terms are, then I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's trading on Reddit coins or something. I don't know.
that's exactly
Hey,
what I do.
Greek, are you a poser? Are you a poser of the crypto?
He trades AMC and GameStop. Yeah.
I trade Reddit memes.
Dude, what's wrong with game stonks, bro?
GameStop. Okay.
Dude, it's going to the moon. Gorilla hands, bro.
Okay.
Do you even have an ape NFT?
I don't have a Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT. No.
Dude, his
Right.
hands are like a
You're
little
the
mouse.
poser.
He's got little mice hands.
Okay. Okay. No, I don't have a Kali Yuga NFT, and I'm not
What
surfing the Kali
NFTs
Yuga.
you got? You got any cult NFTs?
No, I have no NFTs.
You don't even have NFTs. What a poser.
Yeah. No, I have nothing.
Not even,
I
not
have
even
0
an
NFTs.
Dude, Turk has all the NFTs. He has like 16%.
He
What, they
did have
went-
he did have that $40,000 one
an
for a while.
NFT baron.
Well, you have a CryptoPunk, Mr. Turks? You have a Pudgy Penguin? Do you have an Azuki? Do you have a Creep?
Not telling you.
Do you have a Doodle?
Are you a doodler?
Do you have an Do you have an ENS
Some
name,
kind of doodle.
Mr. Turk? ENS name? You don't have an ENS, a .eth? You don't have a
Turk,
.sol?
produce your doodler, Turk.
Okay.
You
Produce your
doodler.
doodler.
I only have an 8. Sorry.
Or you like that guy on Twitter who says he can't afford to eat, so because he got to sell his ape to afford to eat, so everybody starts sending him GoFundMe money.
You know what? You say that as a joke, but that actually.
I just got an FF 6000.
Yeah, like there was a guy who went on Twitter said, "Hey, I'm not like I have to either just sell my ape or like afford to eat for the next week," and everybody started sending him GoFundMe money.
Reek, was that you?
That's me.
It's about
yeah.
no, it's not him, but it's about to be. What do you think about toilet paper? Is that a good? I could either have toilet paper.
Well, all I know,
or
if he says he has an ape, I'm
You know,
wondering why is he still holding his ape after Yuga just gave away the fucking punk IP, right? And they also like somehow took on Moonbirds from Kevin Rose, and then they gave all their fucking other side shit being made by like other fucking other metaverse companies. So like, what other IP do they have, or what other fucking reason do they even have a company still, even have value for a fucking Board Ape Yacht
Sound
Club?
mad.
I don't sound mad. I'm just saying that, like, what is the value proposition of even having a Board Ape Yacht Club NFT if they're selling all their assets away? They literally
what
spent.
the fuck is your value proposition, Turk?
Because it makes people like you mad. That's why.
They just gave away 20. They gave away the punk IP, crypto punk IP, for $25 million to some other foundation.
Well, his wife owned it.
What? His wife owned it.
I don't know, dude. Well,
What?
someone gave it to me when I got into crypto. It said, "Don't
I'm
use this ape. Everyone's gonna try to steal it from you. It's a thing." And I haven't lost it yet. So
So what's your ape's number? Every Board
What's
Ape
your
Yacht Club holder has a note. They always go by their ape number. Of
I'm
the 10,000.
definitely not letting you gang stalk my wallet. So I'm not telling you.
No. Why would I gang stalk your wallet?
No, Jake, you do seem like the kind of guy who would do that, though.
Dox your
Yeah, you
ape,
seem like
Doodla.
a
Dox your ape, Doodla.
Gang stock his wallet. Let's
You
go.
a bit of a
Well,
doodler.
all they gotta do is look at how many holders are holding one and say, does your ape have a retarded face on it or whatever? And I just like bring it down to 1 or 2. Because some of them have like retarded like eyes and shit. Their mouth is like agape. Like they're like, I don't know.
You sound like a doodler right now. I'm not telling you.
Wait, do you have a doodle?
No, I'm not retarded.
You don't have a doodle?
Okay, wait a minute.
No, I don't have a doodle.
So, okay, I want you to follow me on this hypothetical here, right? So let's say you were married, and to pay for going to college, you were selling your semen so much that you couldn't satisfy your wife. Would you
What?
let her
Mi amor.
shove rubber tubes up your cock? Save your marriage.
What?
Wait, no, they could
Or
also
metal
be made
tube.
out of, hold on. They
Metal
could be
rods
made out of
too.
stainless steel,
They started
I had to
rubber, and
start
then they
with
worked
rubber first.
their way up to metal rods.
Sucker, what are we doing? What are we doing right now, Sucker? This is weird.
You just got to answer the question.
So,
You
Mogul,
need to satisfy your wife, and you can't because you sold too much semen. But to pay for school,
Okay.
Yeah, you
This,
sold the
this
semen,
might
paid for
this
school.
might sound like a completely, this might sound like a very specific situation. I assure you, it's a complete hypothetical, not representative of anyone we all know.
it's like that billboard where you draw the line of like which animals are tasty and which ones are pets, and everyone has a different line. You got to draw your line. Would it be before the silicone tube, before the metal tube, before striking the metal tube with a tuning fork? Where's your line?
Okay, Misty Koyak.
I wouldn't do any of it. Can my line be not even doing any of this? Can that be my
Okay,
line?
so you're the vegan on the
So
billboard.
you're just gonna give up. You're just gonna give up on the marriage.
Yeah.
I mean, if my wife told me that I need to shut, what is it I got to do again?
Rubber tubes
Well,
and then metal rods.
A real thin silicone like rod inside your pee-pee hole.
Yeah. Now the wife is telling me I need to do this in order to stimulate her.
Actually, it's your idea.
Those
You came up with the idea.
You looked around online and thought,
No, that's not what happened. You went through your wife's browser history, and that was one of the
Right.
videos, and you decided
Right.
that's the move.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
she's into.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Because
your
he
wife.
wasn't
So
pleasing
my
his
wife.
enough
I'm not
because he
pleasing
was
my
jerking
wife,
off
and I
too
know
much.
this for a fact. And my wife is getting off to people shoving shit up their dick.
Yes.
Yes.
And thank you for that
Only
clip.
only because you're selling so much of your semen. You're not
Shut
pleasing your
the
wife.
fuck up. That's not no. Don't clip me saying that. That's not
I'm
true.
playing with you. I'm playing with you.
You
I'm
know,
playing with
Ninja and
you.
those guys will absolutely run with that and harass my wife, saying I'm sticking rods up.
I'm playing, Brian. I'm just
Please
playing.
don't
Come
do
on.
that.
I would do
Jesus
Yeah,
that.
so you use the
would do that.
keylogger you have on your wife's computer, and you know
I
you
have a
go through her
keylogger on my
stuff.
computer now. There's a lot of things
course.
going on here.
Of
Okay.
course. And you check her
Uh-huh.
browser history, and that is one of the things she watches.
She's watching men mutilate their dick, and that gets
Well,
her off.
Yes.
Yeah, it's called sounding.
Why do you know what it's called? Wait, there's a term. This is a fetish
It's a
term.
common thing people
Sounding?
know about.
It's a
How
kink
often is she watching it?
that you can say, look, you know
Well,
decoy
I've never
octopus.
watched
I know what this is. So
I've
it's
looked
not
at
that
some of the
uncommon.
tools they use.
I've never heard of this decoy. So it's called sounding because you stick a metal rod in your cock and you hit it and it rings.
Yeah.
With a
assume so,
tuning
yeah.
fork at a specific frequency.
It sounds all right. I just want to say
It sounds up. He said it.
extremely
He
painful.
said it.
It sounds.
He said it. He said it. Fuck you, sucker.
And that's what people
All right,
like.
listen.
I guess the sound.
This doesn't sound okay.
Ha! He said it
It
again.
sounds really fucked.
Can we watch a video
Well,
together?
then you just change the frequency.
No, I'm
You
not
just
watching a
change-
weird porn video where a guy shoves rods up his cock. No.
Hey, look, if
Well,
your wife leaves you, you'll never be Senator Hitler. Okay.
Just watch two kids in a sandbox.
All right, hold on. Okay, so what do I got to do to please her? I got to shove a rod up my dick?
You assume.
Well,
you don't
she
know if
had
it's going to save
other
the marriage.
browser
How
tabs.
does do you do that?
She
Okay,
had
so I
other
gotta ask,
options.
like, am I okay? This is gonna be a weird
Oh
question.
no, hold on. I think there was
can't even
another
fathom doing
option.
this.
I think there was another option. You could have just become a furry.
Right. Okay, that's a okay.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
like
Like,
a
there's so much. I can't believe I'm asking this question. I have to know though because I don't. In order to
is
answer the question,
sounding option B is
is
become a furry.
do I have to be hard when the rod goes? I mean,
I
ow.
assume so.
Sounds,
Yes,
I mean,
obviously.
As
how
far,
does
dude,
this not hurt?
as far as the anatomy of it, it's actually not as bad as you think. And the reason why I know that, I'll tell you, is because I had a stent in my penis for a period of time. And, you know, I would just say it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I'm gonna ignore all of that for just a second. Like, okay. Well, look, I'm not doing any
Why?
of this. In fact, the divorce papers are there. If you're trying to get me, if you're saying I need to save my marriage by mutilating my cock with a rod.
Oh, yeah, by the way, at
and a
this
tuning
point in
fork-
time, this point in
It
time,
doesn't.
she makes more money than you. She's in part supporting you.
I don't give a fuck.
And I mean,
I'm not
like
thinking
when
of
you
tuning
say
fork in my
mutilate,
cock and then
when you say
ringing it so I go to the
mutilate, like I think over time it would probably mutilate, but the first time it wouldn't do anything.
I don't think that this is a good idea. I'm sure that he's damaging himself in some way.
You're gonna
And I
start
think
gaping
Doesn't
your
have
hole.
to. Don't worry,
Honey,
I'll
honey,
put a
it doesn't
resource
have to. You're
in the chat.
shoving rods
Daddy
up your
didn't.
dick hole. Yeah, you're absolutely damaging something.
A tuning fork.
Oh, only if you do it wrong.
Yeah, only if it's like too big.
Boy, there is no right way to do that.
It could be too big. The first
Okay,
But
one.
so
now-
when they did it to me in the hospital, I think they did it the right way.
Yes, like so when they have to put like a catheter
It's not
into a man.
No.
Like that.
Catheter.
No.
That-
decoy,
Yeah, that
no.
typically doesn't cause
Decoy.
permanent damage.
So, Mr. Lit,
Now,
where do you draw the line on this
to be
chart?
fair, I don't know what it was
Yep,
like.
yep.
I
Where
was,
is your
not.
line on the
We-
billboard, Jake?
I was under anesthesia
All right,
when
Jake,
they put it
I'm
in.
fully out. I'm divorcing her. Okay, that's my answer. Jake, what's your answer?
For what?
The answer to this question. Answer.
About someone putting a rod on their dick?
Save your marriage.
Yeah, where's your
But
line?
Well,
Silicone,
don't if you,
metal.
okay. So to save your marriage, to spice it up by putting a rod up your dick, I feel that eventually, if you get an infection in there, you're gonna have to do it anyways, right?
Yep, that can happen.
And your wife likes to play doctor. Well, decoy octopus, do you like playing doctor? Or Miss Nurse
No.
Decoy?
Yes, she does.
No,
Yes, you do.
my line on this one
dick?
was not even having the browser tabs investigated.
Okay.
That's how far back my line was.
So you wouldn't imagine yourself as being an octopus doctor?
Yeah, I would
putting one
never
of your
look at the
tentacles-
browser either, Decoy. You're correct.
Okay, Miss Decoy. You wouldn't act as a nurse octopus putting a tentacle, I guess, in someone's hole.
No. No, I'm not into the tentacle porn either.
Well, I'm saying
That's also a totally different subtype.
Okay, decoy octopus, would you put a rod in your husband's penis to save the marriage? If he
To
forced you to do
save
it, or
the
you broke up?
marriage.
Yeah.
Wow. That'd
He's like,
be...
I got the divorce papers right here. Ready to sign them. If you don't do this, put the rod on my dick now.
And ring
that's
it.
That's emotional.
Ring
That's
it.
emotional
Ring it.
manipulation. There's no saving the marriage after that point.
Correct. Good answer. You have the same answer as me. We're good.
Wait, but Brian, aren't you like really kinky and shit? Don't you have like a cow little ring on your, like a cow's ring on your nose and shit, or what? What's about that?
Jake, I'm not shoving rods in my dick and not saving my marriage for that. It's already done at that point.
But you'll do everything else besides that, basically.
No, that's not what I said, faggot. You don't need to worry about what I do with my wife.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
so
just saying.
Okay, lit though. What was your line?
For what?
You have to have a line somewhere.
The zombie dad man line was divorce. What's your line?
I'm gonna say, one, where did you even learn this from? And two,
This is
I'm
not a real
comfortable doing this.
situation that someone
Yeah,
else
it
laid
is.
out on the internet
Yeah,
in VC at all.
The sad part of the real situation is she left him anyways.
Yeah, that was the worst part.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
No, the correct answer is you come back with like a even bigger ask. You know what I mean?
What, anal?
No, do you think anal is bigger than sounding? You go with something way bigger that you wouldn't even want to do or be into, and something that you wouldn't even want to be with her if she was into it, and then if she says yes, then the relationship is over.
Okay, listen. Actually, decoy octopus, I don't feel like you're doing the right answer, because in every relationship there's always compromises. Right.
Well, that's right. So then you compromise back off the sounding, exactly. So now you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't want to do whatever that.
There's always a
thing
middle
is.
ground. There's always a middle ground.
So then you get back off the sounding, and you like agree to, like, I don't know, butt plug tail or something for her.
I like how
octopus,
nobody. I like how not
what
a
is your
single one of you
compromise?
brought up. Stop
Ooh, that's a
jerking
good
off for money.
question. I said butt plug tail for her. That'd be a compromise for me. She can
I like
wear
how
a butt plug tail.
I like how nobody was like, you could stop jerking off for money. That wasn't an option.
I have a question for Sucker Punch.
Jerking off for money.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. That's why he couldn't
Sucker
satisfy his
Punch.
wife. He was jerking off for money. Allegedly.
Oh, I missed that whole thing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he deviated to sounding to.
You mean he was
please
jerking off
instead
for
of
money?
actually
What are you
jerking
talking
off for
about?
money.
He's a porn
He was
master?
selling his sperm to the sperm bank.
Oh.
He made like his maximum allowable donation for like ever.
Yeah, if you go to New York in like 20 years, you're gonna see a lot of like hyper autistic science guys walking around.
Yeah.
What?
Like-
How How much money did he say he made off of
He
this?
also
I think
tracks
he gets
all
like a
kids.
couple $100 or something. Like
They
it's
got
not
meeting
like
up with
they
them when
call
they
it
were
a
teenagers.
donation. They call it a donation, but they give you like a stipend for your time or something like that.
They also recruit at the universities in those big cities. So if you go to an Ivy League, and they're doing this for egg harvesting now too. So like the women that go to Yale, they get offers to freeze their eggs so that other people can buy them.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in that actually. It's eugenics 101
So
actually.
Decoy
There's a
Octopus, I have a
video
question for you.
by David Duke and what's his face? I can't remember his name. Another video about eugenics and how we
Miss.
still use it today. And they use that
1 second,
example.
Brian. One second, Brian. Miss Octopus. Would you make fun of a woman who instead froze all of her eggs while she's in like university and shit? But basically it means that she's eggless then, right? Like a washed up 40-year-old woman, right?
Or
Would you basically call her an
not
empty egg
how it
carton
works.
in her 20s? She has
Literally
no
not
eggs?
how it works.
Well, she has no
I
eggs in her,
probably
right?
well no, they don't take all of them. I suppose it would be really sad if she got an infection or something from the harvesting and like couldn't ever conceive, but that's not a high likelihood outcome of that procedure.
Okay, so Miss Decoy Octopus. If your hubby's like, okay, compromise time, what is the compromise? You said okay, no sounding, and what do you gotta do for him to compromise?
But Jake, you never answered. Would you do the rubber tubes?
Do the rubber ducky? What?
I don't know, man. You're not answering, so I'm starting to think this is your thing. You are new Hitler.
Yeah, declines to answer isn't a hard no.
Okay, so what is the question, by the way? Saying I would do it?
Would you do
Where's
it?
your
Yeah, would you do it? To save your marriage.
No. To save my
Okay.
marriage, what I would do is I would tell her, honey, I know you want to go to Disney because you're a Disney adult, right? We'll go to Disney instead. How about that? I'll let you hug Mickey.
Or if
Okay.
you're married to a Disney adult.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
This
weird-
somehow
what a
the story
weird
got
scenario.
even worse.
Isn't that
I
what
can
all
see a
girls are
Disney adult
nowadays?
wanting
They're all
to
Disney
do
adults.
sounding.
They're all Disney adults, right?
I've never met a Disney adult that didn't have kids, and so I don't think it's the
Yeah.
same. Like they kind of you only found out they were obsessed with Disney after they had kids, like they were waiting for like legitimation of their Disney thing.
I saw a TikTok video recently of the group of Disney adults who go Disney because they say it's their safe space. I've gone there for like 20 something years, and apparently they have PCOS or something, so they can't have kids or something going on. They can't have kids. They go there as a group, bringing these reborn dolls, these like really fake, realistic baby dolls, to like take pictures
The
with
reborn
Mickey.
doll people
yeah.
are insane.
They push them around in strollers. They have them like pictures with Mickey and Minnie Mouse, all like characters and shit at Disney. And yeah, it's kind of crazy that they do that.
What do you
And
think,
it's
Greek?
always
Is
it's always
he
fat
new
chicks who get
Hitler?
reborn dolls. Well, I do like to paint.
That's
I
Hitler.
think
This is
Crystal and him
Hitler.
have a bunch of those.
In university, by the way, this art elective teacher basically like went to my advisor behind my back and told him to tell like she wanted him to like say like don't have me be on this path to become a biologist or whatever, like to get the biology degree and then focus on like art instead. I showed behind my back and did this, and then my advisor told me like, hey, like like your art teacher said, your professor said like you should start pursuing art itself. I'm like, why was that even a thing? She was so crazy wanting me to pursue being an artist that she was like the reverse Hitler, right? They wanted me to be an artist, but I said no. So that's something. That's some lore for you, Mr. Sucker Punch.
How's the Atari going?
It's going good. It's at 3 cents right now. It's And they have this. It's on the 20 or something tomorrow, or the 28th or whatever it is. They're dropping. So Layer Zero collaborated with them because Naveen Jain, he's an investor, an angel investor into Layer Zero, and they're like a really big company now, and they're basically creating this like easy swap thing within Tar University. You swap your like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana for Tar if you really wanted to. That's kind of cool. And then that guy was a Bored Ape could probably weave his Bored Ape or something and get some Tar.
A Greek only buys Solana coins, bro.
Well, I'm stabled right now in Solana. I stabled 2 days ago. He should know what that is if he's clearly a trader, but
It's at 170 right now.
172, yeah. I stabled at 170. Because usually when everybody starts talking about it, and then you have everybody if their paycheck happening come on Friday, Thursday, Friday, trying to dump some money into it, $50, $100 here, it raises the price, the collective price overall, and then it causes a rebounded dump from people. Goes back down to like let's say 160, 165, 150, and then it'll stabilize back up to like 165. So I'll buy when it gets down to like 150 or so, and then
It was really
What
good
does that
timing at the market crash. It hit 90, and then they added it to PayPal. I was telling everyone, like, just them adding it to PayPal is huge. But nobody
Wait,
listened
hold on. I'm
and
confused.
bought it.
What does stable 170 mean?
okay, so Mr. Zombie Dad Man. So every token basically has stable coins, right? Basically, they're pegged to $1, right? So in a way, you
Yeah.
could basically say, I'm swapping this token with this token, and the other token is more or less volatile. It goes up and down like a lot, because crypto. But stable coins gives it $1. So if the price, if you stable when the price if you think is too high, you stable, you can buy back in when the value is low, and you get more of that volatile token, basically the amount.
Oh, okay.
So for example, if Ethereum is $2,000, right? One Ethereum, you sold that one Ethereum for $2,000. And you said, I'm stabling, so I'm going to USDC. So now you have 2,000 USDC. And when Ethereum drops down to $1,000, you then buy that 2,000 USDC into Ethereum to get 2 Ethereum, right? So now you have 2 Ethereum, and then it pumps back up to 2K again because now it's worth 4,000. And you stable at 4,000, you get 4,000 USDC, goes back down to
Does that
1,000.
actually
You buy
happen that way though? It doesn't seem like that's what happens.
over time. It does happen that way, yeah.
Not that much like
It's a slow
individual
accumulation thing.
fluctuation.
It's a slow accumulation thing, but people are doing it. Yeah, they're doing that.
Buy the dip, Jake. Buy the dip.
And the problem is, Brian, like this is the real problem, right? So when crypto gets more popular and in the news, everybody's talking about it, that's when you should be selling. Because when you have these normies that are super emotional when they trade, if it drops $1, they'll say, "Oh, shit, I gotta sell everything," right? Which then will like flash crash the price back to, and the people in crypto are like, "What the fuck is going on? These people are retarded," and then they just buy in at a lower price if they stabled, and the price creeps back up a little bit, and then the normies get attention to it, pump the price up really fast for a second, and then you're like, what the fuck? And they get emotional when the price drops $1, and then they fucking sell it all, and then same fucking bullshit. I don't like these emotional traders, Brian.
I understand.
They should have
they're
seen so
great.
many cycles. They should have seen so many cycles now that the price will eventually go
Jake,
higher than they bought into it for.
Greek and Jake, do you think it's like if like someone was trying to get into it now, is it like impossible to get into crypto now if you weren't there at the beginning type thing?
No.
Okay.
Because there's so many new technologies happening. Like for example, Tari just launched. So many new L2s that are dropping and different things with gaming and
Oh, you mentioned that Greek, the gaming thing.
real world assets are being tokenized. So it's like it's like we're still in like a new
That's
thing.
Perfect time right now.
What's that?
Perfect time to get into it right now.
I am into it now. I just don't know what to do after Tari. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Well, the thing is though, is that Soberman has 5,000 Tari.
Okay.
So
It's got a little
and
crazy
Brian,
that a meth addict who's completely schizophrenic off his medications somehow can function in the crypto sphere.
You're just following a chart. I mean, like really, you should be saying if he can do it, so could you, right?
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, it's just as easy as following the
so
charts.
Brian, what I understand that Mr. Mogul here is talking about how you should get into Solana meme coins. I would totally go against that because you are not looking at a chart 24/7, right? You're not in these like, as they would say, cabal chats of these people that are together buying and together selling, right? To fuck people up, you know.
Right.
So I would never go
I
into
advise them to
Solana
get
meme
into
coin.
network token. I advise them to get into like SUI and XRP and any of the ISO
No,
networks.
I would say more let's get into Atari. Swap shit into Atari. Like I'm right now looking through all my shit and then I'm going to like swap all my shit in Atari.
Really?
Like I'm done playing bullshit. All I'm gonna have eventually at the end of this year is probably holding some Bitcoin, like not a full or two Bitcoin, but like some like percentage of Bitcoin, and then the rest into Atari. I'm done playing games with stupid fucking NFTs and stupid people, you know, because like there'll be one guy who gets emotional over like something not launching fast enough, and then and then it snowballs.
Real.
Like for example, if he's actually holding a Bored Ape, he should be really pissed right now because they were like 150 ETH a piece at basically worth $600,000 at one point, and now they're worth like what 2.5, basically let's say 25K. So they drastically dropped.
Don't you have any
it for the
NFTs?
money?
I thought you did.
Me?
What's the point building it?
The point of holding it, right, is if it's basically like a membership thing, right? So they host these things called Ape Fest, right? Where they're like around the world, they have like an Ape Fest where you can like come and party and meet other like-minded people and also these like other crypto founders who also own an ape.
It's kind of
Like
no, it's kind of like a hack, right? If you get certain tokens, you get early access to the coin.
yeah, but
It's really
there hasn't been a token from Bored Ape Yacht Club. I would say Milady is that way, or like a Pudgy Penguin, like abstract or whatever. But I'm saying right now for like the Bored Apes ain't doing shit now. They're not doing fucking shit. For the
you
last
got a
like 2
Pudgy
years.
Penguin from holding it.
You got a Pudgy Penguin for holding an ape. What?
Any of the apes are mutant apes. You got a Pudgy Penguin airdrop for holding it. This is what I mean by it's like a crypto hack.
What is airdrop? You were talking about that, Jake, about airdrop on Tari.
Okay, airdrops are basically well, now they've done the claimed airdrops, but basically, usually they would send something to your wallet, right? You give them their wallet address, they send something to you, and they like do like a mass airdrop of like carpet bombing everybody's wallets, basically with tokens. But now it's like an airdrop claiming, where you claim tokens now, and basically it's like another way of friction, right? Because if you're not going to claim the tokens, then
Send
you're
you
not
a
like a real
million
person.
tokens. You get a million tokens or a few million tokens, right? That's all.
Well, it really depends on how much they want to
You
give you.
you can cheat whenever you want, pretty much, or you can fall for the old hodl meme and hold it till it turns to dust.
Gotcha.
Yes. So, like for example, ApeCoin is pretty. Also, there were mutant apes and shit. I don't know if you got one or if you were in the Bored Ape Yacht Club when they had mutant apes. The dogs as well. They had the little special dogs or whatever they called, Bored Ape Kennel Club. But yeah, it's just basically right now Bored Ape Yacht Club. All it has for it is they're posting some like 3D renders of the other side shift the lands, and which is nothing. There's not really it's really retarded. And they've done some other side trips where they fly around in like a Roblox style world trying to do a mission. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's amazing!" In reality, it's retarded. And I asked the guy how much would it
That's
cost to make
super.
that. He said it would cost 5K to make it in one weekend. Like the other side, like the trip to the other side bullshit. And I'm like, dude, why are they trying to pump this shit up like it's some massive fucking like thing? And he's like, I don't know. They're just trying to sell lands and trying to make some metaverse thing, whatever. But like their trip to the other side thing is very cheap, and yeah, it's
The
purely a scam.
metaverse.
It's not a the other side's just not a metaverse. Their little trips to the other side, yeah, it's not a metaverse. One guy said he can make it in $5,000 or taking 5 or 10K depending on what they wanted to do, in one weekend with like him and his like 2 other buddies. So the trip to the other side is bullshit. All they have now is their 8 Fest, whatever they're doing. It's purely like a kind of like a digital LinkedIn thing where everybody comes in and say, "Hey, I'm from this, this, and this. Let's connect. Let's follow me on Twitter, follow me on LinkedIn, follow me on Instagram, whatever, and just let's try to do some partnerships with boots on the ground at these events
I mean,
to kind of
it's
bring each
really
other up.
it's
That's
just
all it is.
it's really a networking thing, right? You get right down
Yes,
to it.
yeah. So Board API also use networking thing, but I think a punk is probably a better networking thing.
Well, a lot of the NFTs are a networking thing. It's like a hack into networking.
It's only a hack because if there's an entity of a certain value, like 1 or 2 or 3 or more, then a certain amount of people would have to be able to afford one of those things to even get that, which means that they have certain capital ready to like basically partner up with you or do other things.
CryptoPunks would be a better way to go right now.
Yeah, I'm
mean,
in
the-
I'm in
the-
a CryptoPunk
The whole ape thing was just to
Wow, who kicked you out of the
scam. It was to scam famous people, really, right?
Who kicked you out of the VC? Hmm? Who was that?
They gave the apes to famous people, and then they stole them back from them. And that
Yeah.
was part of the whole troll, was to get them to pay ridiculous amounts of money for these NFTs and then steal them back.
Yeah, my
We
whole
just
focus
kicked
right now is someone's kicking everybody from the VC, it seems. So I'll leave the VC, and it's not really a serious competition that's being held if everybody's getting kicked out of the VC. So TTYL.
Is who's got kicked out? Oh. I guess he did. Or he left.
The reality of the apes thing, it was all a troll. That dude leave? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm downloading
Yeah,
the
it
tar.
it was a troll to like
I'm
sell
downloading the I'm
people, and
downloading the Tari mining thing. Is it a virus?
that's what I don't know. I don't know enough about it to know if it's like backdoored.
Dude,
So I didn't
it's
fuck
like
with
a
it.
really nice sort of UI and everything. Yeah.
I just figured everyone was telling me about Tari so they could steal my ape.
Stuff with fancy UI,
I don't know,
I
but
don't
if
know,
I
you should be wary of. I don't know. It's always just
That
when I look at it.
that was the original troll, was to get rich people to pay
Yeah.
millions of dollars for the fucking NFTs, but then steal them back from them.
Yeah, they'd be too dumb and not even know it.
Well, I just like that Tari is based on the Monero network, and it looks like it has an actual utility. Like it's supposed to be for tickets, for like buying and selling tickets and stuff like that. Mining is free. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna see it.
Sucker Punch was the first one that told me about it, so I don't trust it.
Well, my laptop that's running anyway. I'm gonna see how much I can get. It's 47% set up.
Noticed he said the same price that Sucker Punch told me, so he probably read it from the same chart that Harry was going to top out at $4.
The one that he raped?
Yeah, I was going to rape out at $4. It rapes your computer hard drive.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna rape my hard drive. What the hell? Bitcoin is high. Might as well move it out of into something else.
No, it's not. It's going to keep going higher.
I know, but I don't have that much in Bitcoin. I have like $200 or $300. But I bought it at. I made like $80 because I bought it at whatever, like 74,000.
I got banned on Coinbase.
Yeah, I see that. That doesn't really mean much. Monero is not on Coinbase, so it makes sense they wouldn't let.
Go ban shit feels pretty good. But I didn't use it in like 10 years, so.
They were supposed to be switching to XRP and that whole network soon. Still mad I missed out early on
Okay,
that.
I guess I'll be making money in 1 hour. I put it on ludicrous mode, and we'll see what that does.
Ludicrous mode.
Yeah. They have eco mode or ludicrous mode.
I haven't even looked at any coins in like. I think I'm bipolar. When I get like really depressed, I don't even bother looking at coins now because I just end up losing every time.
Would it
Make
make you
bad
feel
decisions.
better to send
Make
to?
bad decisions when I'm depressed.
We should
Big mystery.
figure out a way to mess with Dee Dee. That'll make you feel better.
I should bottle a rat in one of her family jars and send it. I could call him and tell him I found a rat in my oil jar. It's not funny though, right?
Only if
Give
it
her
causes her problems.
I could give her number to the call network. Hundreds of people do it.
Yeah, that's funny. Do that.
Yeah.
You can connect Tari to your X account. And then you earn gems.
Are you gems?
I have a headache. Trying to sleep, but I can't because no one is talking.
You need people to talk to sleep.
Little bitch trying to watch Shutter Island right now.
Go to sleep, bitch.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yeah, I think I've trained myself into white noise, BC white noise. YouTube doesn't cut it anymore. Well, I can't go into certain servers. It's too much.
Trying to see if there's any vulnerabilities or exploits to this Tari app. Maybe it'd be kind of cool if there was. That's where you guys are all using.
Yeah, since I already have it installed. Yeah, dude, I heard it was safe on Discord.
I'm just looking into the app itself, which is what my concern would be, right?
Yo, did Jazzy overdose on fucking Sammy fentanyl? She dead?
I don't know.
I don't think so. She
No
has
clue, but she kind of spurred
her
out.
side account is in tree still. I have admin until she returns.
It's the spur out.
I bet if Bird messaged her, she would probably not spurg out anymore.
Did she use her mid voice
that.
when she spurred out?
That shit was really awkward. She kept
What, her
talking
claiming she was raped?
yeah. Like,
Sorry, E-rape?
oh no, just like regular raped over and over again. I was like, bro.
Regular rapes.
She kept saying it. I don't know. I was like, what the hell? I'm not gonna say no one cares, but like,
To be fair, she kept asking if we wanted to hear the story, and it was like, nobody did.
I can go into details. You guys want that? Like no one asked.
Yeah, I had to leave when she was like, alright, Burger, you want me to eat fuck you right now? Nope. But
Did she really say that? What the fuck?
Dude, when she's talking about like milking Discord dick, it's like it's fucking gross. Oh, wait,
I don't know what kind of like flex that is on anyone.
well, really? Like, I don't think it'd be that hard for a lot of them, but you just gotta find some fucking gooner. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you niggas are everywhere, right? So like,
This shit's crazy. It's like, it's pretty well done, this app. You know, it's like creating a wallet while it's still fucking setting up the node. I don't know. It's nice. Nice little install.
Maybe a little too nice.
Might be.
I think there's some node vulnerabilities. You misconfigure it.
It hasn't asked me any configuration setup so far. There is a custom mode you can put it on.
what does that entail?
I don't know. I'm gonna let it set up normal first.
set it up the regular way.
This is the white man way.
The only way.
Your own compiler for it.
Yeah, I've been making my own microchips. From like kitty litter.
Wait, what?
I've been making microchips out of
Don't
kitty
tell
litter.
Ferd. Don't tell Ferd about that.
Definitely not. He has acres of kitty litter.
You know, it is
Okay.
naturally radioactive, like a supercomputer. The cats for pooping.
Yeah.
I have cats on little like exercise bikes, generating electricity in my house. Pretty cool.
Dude, iDoc had that fucking wheel. It reminds me of that. Have you seen those cat wheels?
Yeah.
Were they running them? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, those things are fucking hilarious. His cat would run in that thing all day.
Fucking retarded cat. My cat would probably fall asleep in it. Like a real nigga. Yeah.
He used to like stream his apartment when he was like at work and shit, just like looking at the cat wheel on Bitwave.
That's pretty dope, actually. I'd watch that. I want a millipede as a pet.
Well, you just like pick up any rock around here and find one. Centipedes are cooler looking. Millipedes are really small.
No,
Not
I want a
always.
big one.
No. There are big ones. They're mostly
Yeah.
in Africa, but there are larger millipedes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just here, you like the centipedes are fucking cool. They have like the little arms and shit. Like
Fuck all that shit. They look creepy.
I like
They're
millipedes.
scary.
I like millipedes a
Me
lot.
too. They're cute. I want one.
They're essentially giant, like elongated roly polies.
Yeah. And I
What, Blue?
think I could like have a emotional connection with it. I think I could do that.
I had some millipedes for a while. I had some bumblebee millipedes. A breeding pair.
Aw, adorable.
Dude, I didn't even know it's a thing. They're so common to me. It's like a fucking millipede.
They're fun. Roly polies. They're really great too. I like them a lot. They're easy to keep.
I used to play with them when I was a little kid. I guess they're everywhere too. Roly polies are fucking like everywhere.
They're good to have in your gardens.
Yeah.
Are they
Like
good
they
at
won't even.
putting it in a
like,
slingshot and then slingshot it at your brother's piece?
What the fuck, dude? What?
Wait, what?
You need a bunch of them for.
Yeah.
It was shotgun blast and fucking roly polies.
No, just get a bee or a wasp.
Oh, that's
Fuck
me.
all that.
No. Just wasps. Bees are important. Leave the bees alone.
That's like
Wasps can eat
that's
shit.
like bullshit. Actually, people like oh god,
No.
what
I
about?
just like bees. I just like them. I'm not
Well, that's
saying they're
fair, but
dangerous.
they say that kind of shit about the bees, and then they never say the bees are like from Europe.
Yeah, exactly. No, I just like bees. They're cool. They're chill bros. But like wasps can get it. Hornets can
Well,
get it.
well, and like
Yeah, they're pollinators too.
I don't
the
give a fuck.
plants that
They
need
are, yeah.
the
I know they
plants
are, but
that
I don't give a fuck.
the plants that need bees are usually those fucking almond trees in California, and they have to literally truck those bees in anyway.
I know.
Like they bring in like truckloads of bees and go.
Yeah, but those are like domesticated bees, not
They're
wild.
all domesticated. The honeybee, the European honeybee. So
Yeah, it's domesticated.
Yeah, like if you're talking about like there's other bees like
Yeah, there's
bumblebees.
carpenter bees.
Yeah, they're like
They
native
like
bees.
to live in
They're
wood.
good,
Yes, they do.
They're huge.
Yeah, your
but
fat ass
they don't make
bumblebees.
honey though.
No, they don't.
I love
They're
those
just
fat
big
fucking
and
bumblebees,
loud.
though, dude.
These like paper wasps around here.
Yeah, they can go
They're
fuck off too.
they're pretty like docile, but their nests are so fucking
Weird
stupid
looking.
looking. Yeah.
No, see, the only wasps like I really, really don't like are yellow jackets. Typically,
Yeah, no, fuck them. Go die.
I'll
Wasp,
leave.
mud wasp, Beetle.
I just
Mud wasps are cool.
really
I
don't
love those
like
things.
yellow jackets. They are assholes. And when it
But
gets
yeah,
hot
they're like
outside, they are
aggressive.
angry. They get so fucking aggressive when it's hot outside.
Like I always have like red wasps around my house. I mean, usually
Yeah, they're
like
no
if
big
they're
deal.
on the house, I'll like kill their nests or whatever. But if they're in a tree or something, I leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't care about red wasps. Like they're fine, no big deal. But like, man, yellow jackets can fuck off.
I wish the ones that make like the big mud nests. I used to
They're
like walk up
daubers.
the creek until I found like a big, their dauber nest or whatever hanging from a tree or something. And I'll throw a stick at it and dive under the water.
Dude, I had a wasp get all fucking tangled up in my hair when I was swimming one time, and it fucking stung me in the neck. That shit hurt.
What?
It got tangled in my hair, and it panicked, I guess.
We
I
have
drowned that
these.
bitch
These
though.
are so cool looking. Wait. I was like fucking mind blown when I first saw it.
What?
Inside chat.
Oh, those. Okay.
Yeah, they're like fucking literally metallic, like iridescent.
I've been seeing a lot of these
What?
like cicada killer wasps, I guess they're calling them.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
don't sting you. They just like eat fucking any bug. I see them hunting down bugs all day. It's fucking awesome.
See, my
Are
favorite
they loud?
insect.
Yeah, they're pretty loud. They look like bumblebees, but like not fuzzy, I guess, when they're flying around.
Ew.
Sweat
So they
wasps
look like
are not
killers.
sweat wasps. Sweat bees are fucking annoying too. They're like itty bitty. They're like these tiny little bees that'll like hover around you and they will bite you. They won't really sting you.
You know aphids bite?
What?
Aphids, they bite.
Yes.
Fucking
Sorry, I
faggot.
didn't hear the question.
Yeah. Cheesecake, my head hurts. It's your fault.
I might not be calculating this right, but it looks like I can only make like 70 cents a day doing this.
I mean, that's 70 cents more than the day before.
Yeah, it's gonna use that much
Real.
power.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna overuse it in power.
Cicada killers are fucking cool.
Cicadas are cool as well.
I like them. Avon does not.
I used to do so much fucked up shit to them, like whenever they came out when I was a kid. Like throw them up in the air and like hit them with tennis rackets and stuff, and they explode in like this white goo.
You fucking demon child. What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ.
God, they're everywhere. What do you want me to do?
I would just pick them up. They're kind of cool.
Yeah,
Hey, what?
the ground was literally like
Really?
fucking covered with fucking cicadas. Like you couldn't even take a step without like stomping them out. Like no.
Oh my god, ew. That's like the plague, dude. Fuck that.
I was like, I was in elementary school, for like, 9 or something, like
Yeah, but that's like
1994 or some
typical
shit.
nine. That's like typical 9-year-old boy behavior, though. Like that doesn't even surprise me. You know what bug
I think I'd
hate?
freak out if
You know,
cicadas
y'all know
were
what
here.
June bugs are?
Yeah, don't you guys put them on strings and fly them around like a kite?
No. I mean some people might, but I personally don't. I fucking hate them. It's not even that they're gross to me. It's they're fucking annoying and they're clumsy as shit. So like they try
They
to
are.
fly and they just get like fucking fly into you and bump into shit and they get everywhere.
Is that
Their
what they call
bodies are
like
heavy.
katydids or whatever?
Do what?
Yeah.
Is that what they call katydids?
No, they're called June bugs.
I was like
But yeah, they
it's
are
like an official
katydids.
name. Like they make them sound
No,
like the same, like katydid,
no.
you know.
Katydids are like green.
Yeah.
Are they?
Here, hold on. I'll get a picture of a June bug. Hold on.
I thought they were katydids.
No, June bugs are like the really stupid brown ones.
They're like roaches, right? Like flying roaches.
Yeah, that like a lot of people think
They're
they're
not
roaches,
roaches.
but they're
No,
really like
they're not
beetles.
roaches.
They're tree crickets.
No, they're like.
They're a jewel beetle.
Oh. They're beetles. Okay. That makes sense.
What are you talking about
Didn't
again?
bugs.
Oh shit, katydids can
Cannibals.
bite you. Let's go.
Yeah, they're tree crickets from the cricket family.
Oh yeah, katydids are little assholes, bro. You don't want to fuck with a katydid.
They get huge, but June bugs are just annoying. They're just so fucking clumsy and they get everywhere.
In Florida, there's a lot of them when I went there, and I hated it.
Every fucking June. That's why they got that name. Every June in the South, you get June bugs.
Yeah, the bugs over there, I could never live there. Never.
They got psilocybin in them. You know that?
I'm sorry?
You can eat them and trip out. Them
Ew.
cicadas.
You like
Cicadas have
Figure out
grind up
what?
the carapace and then snort it.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
crush it in the lines and snort it, trip out.
Hell yeah.
wait, what do
There's a
cicadas
lot of
do?
like Chinese people that go around and they pick up the ones with the fungus on them and eat them.
Look, I'm not gonna eat.
Mm,
Ugh.
That's probably how they stay so skinny.
They get like
Well,
this weird like mind altering venereal disease where they turn into females and
ew.
their torso rots away and it produces spores. So whenever a male
Oh,
comes
I
up
know
and
what you're
touches it,
talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
they
that's really
get
high
the
as fuck.
fungus. But it has like speed in it and psilocybin. And
Ooh.
people eat
Let's
the
go.
bugs and trip out.
Yeah, no
Probably
thank
catch the
you.
faggot fungus from it too.
No thank you.
I'll fuck with
Fucking
that.
That's fucking nasty.
I'll hot rail it.
Oh wait, maybe I'm only gonna make like 10 cents a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Well, you have to
beekeeping right next
account
to my
for how much
rhododendrons.
electricity it
I'm
costs to
I'm
run
gonna
it.
let it run for a little while. It's like until it gives me money, and I'm gonna see how much money it gave me.
Yeah, I remember mining Bitcoin like fucking 20 years ago or some shit. Like forever ago. My old ass computer, like I still have my mom's house. That's just it's gone. Rip.
I was thinking about that the other day. Back in like 20, I want to say like 2013 or something. Maybe 2014. I went to like a Bitcoin meetup, and someone like like there's people there. They have like a bunch of Bitcoin. They're talking about Bitcoin, and they want you to install their wallet, and he gave me some money. Some guy was just like, install my wallet. I'll give you some Bitcoin. I was like, okay. So like that's on a phone somewhere, and it's probably like it was probably like $1 or $2 back then, but it's probably like a couple $100 now.
Where's my cat, dude?
Hiding from me.
I always lose him.
Some Haitians eating him. Rip.
Hell, there's no Haitians around here, nigga.
How do you know that?
Because I've never seen one.
Exactly.
You got like Puerto Ricans over there and stuff. Same thing.
No, we have only Mexicans only.
When you don't see them, that's when you gotta watch your cats.
Yeah, it's like being around Chinese people. You gotta watch your cats around them too.
Yeah, well, I eat the cats that the Chinese make because it's yummy.
True.
So I can download the phone app and then I can monitor my computer while it makes upwards of possibly 10 cents a day.
Epic.
High roller.
You're gonna be rich. Can anyone give me
Oh,
a
I can't.
spice lore drop?
Well, it wants to connect to my Twitter too, so I can also post about my 10 cents a day on Twitter.
Anyone?
What?
Anyone?
You wanted a spicy lore drop?
A spice
Yeah.
lore drop.
That whole sounding story that we were talking about, that's a real person. His name's Senator Hitler. Or Senator Kravitz.
Senator Dick Rod.
He's actually a pretty nice guy.
For somebody that puts rods in his dick and married a furry, he's pretty nice, I guess.
I mean, there's nothing like.
He gang stalked his best friend's girlfriend in her ovulation track and tried to break him off on her period.
He tried to dox his friends using the fucking what's it called, the live camera from the Alamo.
When The Thief of Baghdad was released, it became the most expensive movie ever made with a budget between $1 and $2 million. That was in 1924. Incidentally, that number has been topped since then. Fairbanks enjoyed the spectacle, and he enjoyed creating a veiled parody of the adventure genre within a legitimate adventure story. But when The Thief of Baghdad did far less business at the box office than his other pictures, Fairbanks turned his attention to making less complicated, less expensive films. Director Raoul Walsh would go on to become one of Warner Brothers' most prolific directors, making High Sierra with Humphrey Bogart and White Heat with James Cagney, as well as a number of Errol Flynn's best films, Flynn being something of an heir apparent to Fairbanks' adventure hero throne.
The day was November 18th, 24. It was a normal day in the D-Mole universe. The birds were chirping and the Johnstones were cucking. However, something was in the air, something that we have been looking for, something right under our nose. We were a team, we were a brotherhood, we were patient 2099, as so I thought, until a fuck-ass nigga named Cousin Fucker decided to break his oath in our hearts. This isn't the end of the story.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just an era.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Hi, I'm Robert Osborne. It's a night of lost and found films here on TCM this Sunday. Silent movies which were believed to have been lost forever, but thankfully have been discovered and restored and made available for all of us to see. It's a good thing, too, because so often these silent films give us the only chance we have to see a famous actor we know only from the history books. And our next film is a great example of that. It features the only film appearance of one of the most revered stage actors of the early 20th century, a man named William Gillette. Gillette was a playwright and stage actor who, during his heyday, was most famous for playing the world's great super sleuth, Sherlock Holmes, in a stage play sanctioned by Holmes' creator, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Now, it's a role that Gillette played on stage over 1,000 times, touring all over the world in it and touring for years. Well, a 1916 tour culminated in a visit to Chicago, which at the time was the home of the S&A Film Studios. Well, the studio had recently lost its biggest star, Charlie Chaplin, to Hollywood, so the SNA bosses were really looking for something new to keep the revenue flowing in. William Gillette and a film adaptation of Sherlock Holmes seemed to be the perfect things to fit the bill. So SNA signed Gillette and several members of his cast to make this film we're about to show you. And it was thought to be lost until it was discovered by a film archivist among the inventory of France's Cinematheque in October of 2014. The print was there, having been shown in France right after World War I. Well, later it was cut up into several parts and shown as a movie serial in theaters, but upon its discovery last year, a restoration was done on it, and it was pieced back together to its original form. So we bring that to you now. And so here's the world television premiere of a rarity from 1916, a movie starring William Gillette, Sherlock Holmes.
What's it called? The live camera from the Alamo?
Yeah, he tried to dox me on the Alamo live cam.
What
Yeah,
the
he's a great
hell?
guy.
Yeah, me and
He sounds
me,
okay.
me and a
CC off
couple
the
other I forgot about that. Yeah, me and a couple other people were hanging out, like people we know each other from the internet, and he knew we were hanging out. We had talked to him, and he knew we were going to be at the Alamo, so he found like a live stream. Was trying to find us because he doesn't know what we look like, but he's trying to figure it out. I was pissed. Was not happy about that. And actually, the only reason he knew we were at the Alamo was because him and IDOC had this weird relationship where he had like a tracking app on his phone or whatever.
He tracked him through New York.
Got to him.
Then he tracked his girlfriend's ovulation cycle and waited for a period to try to break them up. Got really weird when they were watching like Tootsie and Spartacus and other really gay movies together in VC alone. Got
Why
a
is that
little
weird?
uncomfortable then.
He was a faggot. He's trying to actively kill Ralph by fucking sending donuts for him to take Xannies and drink. Piece of shit.
What the fuck? That's kind of like evil.
Yeah, he's
So
garbage. Fuck that
we're
nigga.
looking at possibly 18 cents today. I mean, pretty
You're being
excited.
extremely autistic about this.
I'm watching it. I'm gonna watch it till he gives me some money.
18 cents so far.
No, I still have 0, but it has an estimated XTM per day.
How much stress is that going to put on your CPU?
I don't know. Let me go try to play Factorio.
It's worth it. Whatever.
Oh, it's putting stress. Yeah, I can't even play the game.
You can play Factorio.
Yeah, it
that much.
really like stopped the game.
It's more than 18 cents worth of stress today, right?
No, yeah.
Faggot of Vittorio.
I could put it in eco mode. Let me put it in eco mode and see how that goes.
And even play your favorite game, Faggot of Vittorio.
Is that like Cooking Mama?
Cooking Mama?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar. Oh, it's not one. No, it's not one of those like make a cake games or something. No. It's a little more complicated than that. It's got trains.
That sounds awful.
It's got trains and spaceships and autistic like challenges.
Nice. You have a DeviantArt?
Do not. So this is says 1.6 XTM or no 2.5. So let's say 3. That is 9 cents per day.
So I haven't mined Tari yet.
It's still slowing
It
down
turned
the game.
out that it was backdoored and it was pushed by everyone on like the chans or something to hack a bunch of computers.
Oh, I'm hacked
I'd be
now.
super happy I didn't use it.
Did I let myself get hacked for 9 cents a day?
Well, that's my concern. Is like so many people have told me about it. It's like, how the fuck is everyone telling me about this? There's got to be some social engineering to it.
Well, obviously they're trying to promote it.
Like you don't want to encourage other people to mine, right? It's gonna take away from what you're making, right?
Yep.
I don't know, man. The mining doesn't seem to be too profitable.
Let's try an alternative motive.
What would that be?
His computer's rooted.
Oh.
Computer just got
Are you
rooted
saying
by
someone raped my computer?
and he's currently getting raped on the chart. He's getting Hitlered and then raped back to back.
Is he gonna be okay?
You're getting soundly raped.
They sounded my computer.
Imagine if that's the new form of rape. Whoa.
You sodomize somebody with a metal rod and play fucking frequencies and stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Kind of cool though. Like it'd make for a good story for them to tell like later on.
Story of how they were
Birdie.
forcibly started.
Birds sound jazzy.
That's why I try to like speak less with cheese and VC because like the frequency of my voice just makes it cool or something. We can't be having that.
Okay, I've disengaged from the mining pool. I'm going on my own. Now it's a mystery how much money I'm making. If I solve the block, I win.
That's a good point. Somebody mentioned earlier. I haven't seen Juice in like 2 days.
Oh, he's probably hungover. Yes.
Maybe different servers, like not
Maybe.
over here.
Is he getting called a pedophile somewhere else? It's crazy.
I mean, do you think he could LARP as anything other than like what he does?
He's like E7. E7 just like offhandedly tells people about him getting fisted. Yo, these guys probably told you this thing about me getting fisted in the asshole, dude. It's not true. Actually, I sniffed his ball. I see Juice doing that shit.
Those pictures are fucking crazy.
Going from server to server. Has met E7 yet?
Oh, Juice is online. Yeah, I've met him. He sent me a dick pic. That's not his dick, bro. He sent everyone it.
He sent you a butthole pic?
No, a dick pic.
He usually sends asshole pics to everyone.
Yeah, he does.
But it's
Must be
not
up
his
in his
dick.
game. He's up in his game.
Can't even send his own dick around. What the fuck?
Yeah, then he sent you it. He sent everyone it. It's like purple.
I remember him freaking out that like that Jazzy ruined him or lying about him or something a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Jazzy was like, we have E-sex or whatever. And he's like, what's my fetish? And she couldn't tell him.
I don't know. I kind of believe that's true though. If you go gas up my DMs, like, yo, I'm gonna take another drink of vodka right now. I'm gonna go and confront Jazzy over raping me and all shit. So he immediately goes to VC and just asks her for fucking titty pigeon. Like, what the fuck, nigger? Retard.
Typical.
He got him though. So W for E7. I like him. I think he's entertaining.
Yeah, him and Paulie bonded
Yeah.
pretty quick. Hey, yo, down fucking this pizza place down in Tom's River. Hey, yo, let's look at each other's cock. So,
You sound like the bird. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. You should have seen him when he used to stream.
yeah, I went through I went through a long phase of fucking trying to like hide my fucking guinea voice. I was embarrassed of my own people. Like, is that okay?
You should be.
Yeah. What's happening? Like, all I got as representatives will be a Paulie and fucking E7. Right. It's over. I'm the only one fucking holding it down.
Yeah, right. You're hardly holding it down. I think Polly is a good representative of your people, for sure. That's the big boy.
Here's your nigga right there. I got nothing to do with them.
Aren't they from there? Or New York? I don't know. You guys are so similar.
Nah, he's from Jersey. I moved to fucking Philly.
Oh, like Joker.
It's like no association with that.
Joker. This nigga got fucking 13 McDonald's cookies yesterday and ate like fucking half of them.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, saying like, "Oh, he's buying it for his black family members or something."
No, for him. Self, like what the fuck? He was like sitting outside and showed us his cookie container, and that shit was like half gone. I was like, holy shit. He's gonna get diabetes and high cholesterol because he's black, you know?
Booze. Well, he's one of the lucky ones. Usually, like half breed people, like they ever need like an organ transplant, it's like fucking possible. But he's got like a bunch of fucking mixed race family members. These organs from, so he'll be all right.
Juice is alive. He is alive, guys.
I
I invited him to the VC earlier, but he didn't join.
He's not banned them. He's gay.
Probably because Cheesecake is the name of the server and he doesn't like that.
It's not the Juice 6 army anymore.
Yeah.
I spam pictures of Captain when she was 17. Don't fuck.
He got mad too about
Not
the server
true
name
for
being changed. But
Yeah, I'll post it again.
Yeah, like what?
do it again, fucker. He was so stupid about that.
Like no one fucking cares. Like wants to see that shit. Like I don't know.
Only him.
It's just like very scorned male behavior.
Cappy girl.
What? What the hell? Juice just hates me because I never fucking cool in that Cappy's face. Literally why he doesn't like me.
But why does he hate blue? Why? There's no way. Blue's
He
on the
still won't
same
answer
level as
that.
Bird. He's like, I fucking hate Blue and Bird. Like, blah.
He's such a goofball.
My headache's going away. Exciting.
You're welcome.
Oh, you didn't do that. You gave me the headache.
Yeah, no, I did that. I cured it.
So you're telling me you could have been cured it?
I did cure it. I was cooking at the time. I had to finish cooking.
Okay. You could have passed this
Took me-
time.
Took me a couple minutes.
Couple 30 minutes too long. It was like
Like how
one that was like stemming in my neck. It was crazy. Did not feel great. Anyway,
That's from stress.
probably. Bless you.
Thank you. I got Juice joined my old server when we were bullying Cappy. The
You
whole
probably had the
server was
time of your
bullying.
life.
He's like, I heard about this. 10 other servers he had to join to watch, or I don't know if he dogpiled in or not.
Of course he did. He lives for that shit. Especially involving Cappy. I think he's like more interested in Raven right now, like for real.
She's younger. That's why.
Raven's also mine. Soft Raven.
I
I
thought
think you
Raven
should
was a
compare DMs.
furred out. That was a furred out catfish.
Like Catfish Cappy just to fuck over Roxo and Juice and 40 other niggas. No.
Did you say ghost?
Ghost now. Ghost is alright, even though he's Catholic or Texan. I like speed.
So he did not go after Cappy then?
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore.
The ghost is alright, except for the foot thing.
Yeah.
It's cool. Foot thing's a little weird. Little Foot Clan.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a reason behind it, so I kind of understand.
That's what he likes. He likes feet, it's his thing.
I mean, feet is a very common fetish, so yeah.
Not sounding,
Sounding too normal.
Most Texans are at the worst things than just feet.
And puke is not that weird, okay? You guys are just.
That's disgusting. What the fuck?
Alright, enough. Fucking dirty bitch. What the fuck? Oh, no, you said that thing about him? The first time Ken came and asked him for
No.
puke or piss videos, and Kira was like, "Oh, one of them is hot." So I'm assuming that Kira was talking about the puke one.
Yeah.
I never said that. I got hacked.
Bullshit.
AI.
Yeah. Crazy. I just got my account back today. So, man, can you guys talk for like 5 minutes straight, and then I'll probably fall.
What, you trying to take a shit?
I'm trying to fall asleep because it's my Friday, and I would like to do something tonight.
We'll play the clip of fucking Jazzy snoring. I'll put her to sleep.
When?
Where the fuck am I gonna find that?
Who's not legally allowed to play that? Or it's evidence. Sorry.
Caused a lot of issues. People like actually
What
try to
would?
convince her to like go to the cops and that. And it's like, are you
No
fucking
way.
retarded? Yeah.
No, she's not. She's not fucking retarded, dude. That's insane. She's like
Yeah.
smarter than
Well,
people think.
you'd hope so, but once you can get some attention out of
I mean, that's your best friend, Blue. I was about to call you Juice. My bad.
No.
You did call him Juice before. I caught that.
Yeah. Fucking slander.
Sorry.
You got burned, stupid bitch. Stupid casino bitch.
Kevin cooks with that shit, bro. He never fucking played pool for us, and I'm pissed about that.
On the retard factory fucking meetup thing.
Yeah, dude. Like, you could just tell by the ceiling that he's in that facility.
Some Ukrainian fucking retard, fucking Chernobyl victim center or something.
He's taken to like not speaking in public, kind of. So he'll just like nod his head if you ask him questions.
Like he's just nigger all the time when he's in public. If I realized the story said something.
Dude, oh yeah. Okay. So he's going to Arizona on this weekend. And he's going to go to church with a friend on Sunday. But that's the only plans that they have. Isn't that weird?
Like pedophiles go to Arizona. The fuck?
Kevin is.
That was your 41 who fled to. What the hell?
But he's just
Was that
going to church.
one of the states of the age of consent's like 2 or something? Not surprised.
That's crazy, bird.
Going to church to meet his 2-year-old wife.
Oh my god. I
be true.
disavow. He's not interested. He's into
Viking
Smurf,
rumor,
and she's
being a
of age.
Discord cam whore. Huh? What'd you
He's
say?
into Smurf. He's like
Oh,
Smurf
yeah.
now.
What the fuck?
He kind of likes everyone.
Yeah, and she's like same age.
Friend has a beard.
poor Smurf getting groomed by fucking Jazzy. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was not very based of her. I will say that. Kind of weird. Actually, very weird because, like, she's like unstable and all this shit.
Yeah, and they're probably, not sure if they're fucking male, female, or something, and like, you're
Yeah,
texting him like
you
they're a
clearly
male.
know.
Like, what are you doing, you fucking freak?
Yeah, that was not okay. And Smurf, like, I don't know, not good. It was a very Juice-esque move on her end.
Yo, certified pedophile.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you could say that's predatory. They're not pedophiles, Bird.
It's a pedophile, sir.
No, but you say pedophile too.
Yeah, I do that.
He does it to himself.
Does he though?
Yes.
How?
Well, he spams that picture over and over.
But
Well,
okay, no one can confirm or deny that
Well,
she's underage there.
Yeah, every pedophile that comes around gets exposed as being a pedophile. The juice always jumps to their fucking defense. That's just one. Even though it's like 20 pedophiles, it's just one, like,
so many
from the
weird
juices that sauce did look. Spamming picture Cappy, you don't even know if she's 17. The
Yeah,
fact
can I
that
just
there's a
say,
5% chance it is possible that she was, like, you don't do that. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
can I
I don't
just
know.
say, like this dear God person, that's like the fourth or let's see, yeah, probably the fourth person who has either come out and said, yeah, I'm a pedophile, or two, has like made suspicious remarks, and every single time he backs them up. That's a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but
the quality of the people that you surround yourself with and defend is a reflection on yourself.
Yep.
And when you go, not you as in you specifically, you
Yep.
as in general, when you go around and interject and sideline and make it appear that you are defending people that are doing questionable things when it comes to children, you make yourself, your character look like a pedophile or even a pedophile supporter.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I won't outright call Juice a pedophile because I have no actual evidence of it, but I will say that he has a tendency to defend it in his own way,
Yeah, and
or at least appear to.
Yeah, I'll call him a pedophile all day.
No, I
And
know
next
you will.
Sunday,
I don't
and
blame
to the
you.
Sunday after that. I have the gift of second sight. I just know that it's true, so I'm gonna keep saying it.
No, I don't
When he
blame
started posting the Cappy stuff, saying that he was going to teach the moral fags, he's going to spam sussy choke porn, and every VC deserved it.
what, that picture of her?
Yeah, I mean, everyone was saying it was 17. He was saying it was 20, and
yeah, at one point he
And it
Well,
was
no,
just
because she got the neck
he
scar.
spent a
when she was
week. He
19.
spent all week defending how he was such a great Catholic, and then he decided to finish up by
I'm gonna
spamming
clue
choke
you in
porn
on
in every
something.
server.
I'm gonna clue you guys in on something, which I'm sure you already know about these quote unquote hyper religious people. They're hypocrites.
Oh yeah.
Massive hypocrites. 99% of the fucking time. The things that they preach about not doing are the things that they do.
It's just a cudgel for him so he can run and insult people as he sees fit.
He talks about moral fagging and everything,
Yep.
but he does that exact thing.
Guys should take his own advice instead of preaching to everyone else. Like crying that everyone that I'm a drug addict shit like that when the guy's an alcoholic, drinks constantly.
Yeah,
Everything I take I'm
so
prescribed by
ridiculous.
a doctor. Ugh.
I mean, shit, you didn't choose
Yeah, I didn't choose
to
to
get
break my
addicted to
back.
drugs. You had an injury.
Yeah.
He chose to drink.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference there. He can't sit there and be like, well, you're a drug addict. You didn't choose to start doing drugs.
And
I mean, yeah, you did though.
He chose to fucking over drink and continue to for shit. Hell, last time he was like, oh, I don't drink so much, blah, 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 blah. Y'all all got into like a big spat about it. It was 2 fucking years ago, and he still drinks the same amount as he did 2 years ago, if not more.
yeah, can't be a fun life. Like just sitting on Discord screaming at
And
people
like, I'm
constantly.
gonna say it now, he's
I just think it's
absolutely
funny to point out his hypocrisies because he absolutely loses it.
he does lose it, yeah. Like even the fucking the military shit. I don't believe that he was in the military.
No.
You know what? Actually, no. I'll give him this much. He may have been a lower rank IT guy, right? I'll give him that much. But he was not special forces. I have never met somebody that was a higher up, right? Like a special forces kind of person who didn't have control over their emotions like
Yeah,
Juice
like,
does.
that'd
Like
be
has
one of-
no control over emotions.
Usually don't brag about it either.
I'm sure he wanted to be special forces. I get it, right? But there's no way. I'll
Yeah,
give him as much as he was a lower, like, quote unquote, grunt in IT.
All the people I know that were special forces never fucking brag about it. They never
No,
talk
they
about
don't.
it or
No,
tell
because
anyone about it.
they know what they did.
Yeah,
Like, they
you
don't have to brag about it.
Exactly, you don't need to. It's
And a lot
speaks
of
for
the
itself.
time, well, even a lot of the time when you've gone through active
Not,
duty,
they
I
really
know a
don't want
lot
to
of
brag
them
about it and relive it, you know.
they don't want to relive it.
Yeah.
They don't want to talk about their fucking service.
I could see Juice even just being a guy who went to boot camp and dropped out. I don't know.
Kevin, like a Kevin.
Like the way he talks about Dan going in there, he should be a little more supportive. It's always like shit talking him.
I hope Dan
He's
makes
just
it. I hope
jealous.
Dan
Yeah.
makes it
He is
through
definitely
and does all
jealous.
his stuff. Like, I hope he
Yeah.
doesn't, die in active duty or anything. I hope he has a good life.
Yeah, Juice reminds me of somebody that like failed out of fucking ROTC in high school. It's just they couldn't handle it.
I just don't get it. Like, how boring must your life be to lie about these things? Things that are easily proven.
Yep. Like Dan showed his he cammed up and showed his fucking document, DD-214 or whatever fuck his entry document, whatever you want to call it.
And that's
Like,
the
yeah,
thing,
you know.
I've rarely ever heard like any ex-military guy not be willing to talk about their DD-214 or whatever it is. Like usually,
Yeah, there's nothing like identifiable you could search on there. Like,
It's not like you can dox Juice off of his MOS. Like, that's not how that works,
he gets so goddamn paranoid over the craziest shit too.
You can't dox somebody with that. There's just that. Like, you can't. That's not.
it
how
gets
that
worse than
works.
that. He refused to like tell us which service weapon he was his
Yeah.
main service weapon he was
No,
given.
I've heard
Because that would dox him. Like what?
No, it won't. Even the branch he was in, would not dox him. Do you realize
I
how
think-
many people sign up and go through military service? Thousands.
Oh, he thinks
Like there's like laws against that shit being public. Like there's no way to even look that out. He's just fucking.
But
he should know that if he was,
That's why it just seems fake. Because
Exactly.
But
It's
yeah,
not like,
at the
it's
same
not like
time, like he kind of died on that hill. Like whether or not it's true, like the whole branch thing. Like he's just never going to answer that because, I mean, he could just name a branch, and like he's already has the record. Well, he's already had the record of not giving like hardly any information, so he could just stop there. But he's just never.
Two ends. Do you remember when he called the admiral?
Doxed
that day?
himself,
And he
dude.
said that was
Generals, yeah.
And he said it was his neighbor growing up, which made it even worse. Cause like, wouldn't you know his title even more so if that was your neighbor growing up? Like, instead of fucking it up. That I don't know. For like a special forces guy, you'd think that's like unheard of. Maybe if it was like a slip of the mouth, but not like something where he's like doubling down on that and in a big internet debate.
Well, it could have just been that it was like a slip of the tongue, and then it just was already out there, so it was like he had no choice but to double down on his lie.
Which, I mean, yeah, you gotta admit when you're wrong sometimes.
I mean,
though.
it's not like
it's not like he's out there trying to steal money and rip off places by doing the silver
Yeah.
dollar thing like that. Yeah, when it's that shit, then it's a lot scummier.
Like it's the fact that he refuses to even say what branch he was in. It's like, all right, that would be like somebody giving like what they graduated college, like what their degree was in. Like that's not gonna dox you. It's just so ridiculous.
Gonna find out that $30 million
He's-
house on the mountain is fake.
Oh, it probably is.
I can't even believe he made that claim. Like, the fuck.
I mean, there's only a few people that own 1% of Tesla stock.
Like I could believe if maybe it was like a $3 million house, right?
Yeah.
But 30 million, dude, come on.
That's like a whole estate kind of ordeal, not like
And even then, why would you brag about that? Because now people can just go and fucking find these houses and see which one and narrow it down that way.
yeah, like how many $30 million houses on a mountain are there in the US?
Exactly. That's even more
Yeah.
fucking giving away
I
who
bet
you
there's
are
more
than
than
anything
you-
else.
There's more than you'd think. But yeah, I mean.
But still, that's giving out more
Yeah.
information about yourself than even a branch, you know? A branch that you were in military. Like it's such weird things to lie about.
But it's not like he. I don't know about the house, but like with the military shit, it's not like something he ever brings up. I don't know how it was. It was before I met him when he had said that, and people have been bullying him about it ever since, I guess.
No, he's brought it up. He's brought it up himself before.
He brings it up.
The Tesla
Even
thing was down
recently,
to
he's
two
brought it up.
names. Like his last name's either Denholm or Baglino.
What the fuck is that last one?
Yeah, that's my last name.
Yeah,
Chad
I'm gonna
Baglino.
say
What the fuck? Stop talking to me, nigga.
But yeah, no, he's brought up the house thing recently even. So yeah, no, that's been something he'll brag about occasionally.
Yeah, that's one of the things he'll DM girls with. Did you know my dad's got a $30 million house?
I have a 30
million. He's got hundreds of horses.
Think I won't pay for your come on to your face, Cappy?
Dude, so weird.
He not in the server anymore?
Let me see.
It's not banned. Just gay.
He left. Fuck.
Oh,
And then watch him cry that he was banned again and had to pull out the logs, and Curly wasn't.
it's like pretending to be dead like Ralph, but nobody's gonna care. I like to be like around.
Ralph was at that teen bang house in Mexico.
Banger. Sir? What the
Ralph
hell?
is what?
It's fake. When he says not true. It's not true.
It's not
Not
true.
true. That's why he
It's not
disappeared.
true.
Well, the guy, what's his name? Hunter Moore, like the King of Revenge Porn or whatever. Yeah, that guy's thing. Is that you talking about?
Is that true?
Yeah, I don't think he's very happy, Ralph. That guy.
That's what I think he was worried about with Lynx, was that because he went down to that teen bang house for a few days before that. Like she arranged it. Like you can look on X, it's all there.
Link. Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Arranged her up to a Bay house. The hell?
I take credit for all that stuff. I was the first person to ask Ralph server, like, "Hey, anybody heard from Ralph?" And then I may have been a Link's DMs, like hyping her up, like, "Oh my God, is Ralph, I don't think Ralph's okay." And that was a whole big thing.
Are you talking about the
that.
streaming server?
Huh?
No,
Talking about that new
Ethan
server
Ralph.
they made?
No.
Yeah, Hunter Moore's revenge porn site thing in Colombia. I think that's what he's talking about. Like Ralph was asking Lynx like if he should like bang this Colombian prostitute, and Lynx was like, "Yeah, go for it." And Ralph's like, "No, I love you, babe. There's nothing." That was embarrassing. Poor Ralph.
Ralph talking about how he's gonna be celibate from now on.
That's never gonna happen.
I don't know, dude. Like something must have happened during his last trip because he got fucked up, and like I don't know exactly what happened. He won't talk about
He
it.
records everything. She probably recorded his visit to the bang house. That's why he's probably all paranoid.
Well, all he said was when he got back was, "I'm going celibate." And I was just like, "Yo, dude, what the fuck happened to you? What the fuck happened during your trip that scarred you so badly?"
Oof. That's after he's seen Pantsu get pegged and everything.
He said like a Mexican fuck Pantsu in the ass or something, like a while back.
Yeah.
Which why would you ever share that?
Scuffle horse.
People kept saying it was his lawyer to pay his lawyer fees and shit. It was so fucked up.
You never know. Shit.
I know the stream that happened into. Like Ralph's stream, he's all fucked out, and Fancy comes home or whatever, and she has a fucking Modelo in her hand. She's like, "Where's the money at, Ralph?"
Where'd the money
That's
go? Where'd all the money go?
That was
It's kinda
literally right
big.
after she got pounded in the ass by that big girl.
But she worked off his lawyer fees. I mean, it's a good girl.
Hell no. If my husband needed lawyer fees paid, bitch, you better use your own ass for that. That ain't my problem.
Oh, there's Dr. Rocco in chat right now. What the heck?
What if Bagolino is really Juice's last name?
What if what was Juice's last name?
Bagolino.
Maybe that's why he doesn't want us to know, because his name is so embarrassing.
Oh, and his dad's worth $20 billion too. But what 1% of Tesla stock would be worth? About 20 billion.
Yo, Roxo's back. In Ralph's chat right now.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, it actually is him.
Everyone was doxing him in there like a week ago.
Evil crackos.
Where's Roxa? I don't see him in the chat.
They're right there, Dr. Roxo.
Never mind. There's
Hey,
some
brother, how's
other
it going?
There's some other shit called Tari that's bullshit that I was looking at the price of. So this shit doesn't even have a price yet. Like I can't find anywhere that you can buy it.
Who's that weird crypto dude that was in chat earlier? I want to put a
He left.
note next to his name. What is his
Jake.
name?
I disconnected him and he got butthurt, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, he got asthma because he got disconnected. He's like, oh, I guess people just keep getting disconnected, so I'm just gonna leave. And, like,
I did it once. Come on, what the hell?
well, no, he thought it happened to multiple people, but in actuality, he was the only one disconnected. There was just somebody else that left. He got mad.
Also, and then Brian Dunn got mad on his behalf because they gay together. What the hell?
Wait. Is Brian good or bad?
Brian is just
Brian is just gay.
Yeah, he's just Brian.
Very gay.
Okay. I can't.
He's got some weird plans to hang out with that gay crypto guy lit those here. But they're gonna hang out in real life and go to some magic tournament together and have gay butt sex. No.
Did he leave the server? I just wanted to put a note next to him that he's probably like a weird crypto wallet stalker.
Just tag him and then say that to him.
He's
just.
If he's still here.
Well,
You kill Shaylin, right?
He was over asking too many questions. I already knew he was a.
He's just a fucking crypto fag.
He's definitely going to gang stalk your wallet for sure.
He will.
Do you remember
He will.
Shaylin?
You can tell he's one of those people.
I remember
He gives
Shaylin.
off his vibes.
Alright, so that
Yes.
guy is Jake. He used to he would get custom jewelry made with like Jake loves Shaylin and like gold and diamonds and shit.
No.
And then he would mail that to Shaylin's house. Yeah, I'm not even fucking with you. Yep.
As he explains a lot. So he is a stalker.
Confirmed.
Stalker. Oh, here he is. New Hitler. That's right. He was giving off Hitler vibes. Someone changes his name to New Hitler.
Like I'm not even fucking with you. Like I've seen the picture of the fucking jewelry.
Proves my point. What?
Who's
I've seen the
Hitler?
picture of the jeweler. It's 100% real.
That's pathetic.
That's a person, right? Hitler.
No, Hitler definitely wasn't a person. What are you talking about? They never existed. That's just a Jew's nightmare.
No, Hitler with an
No,
A.
Hitler was an A. He was someone from Bitwave.
Oh.
He's a tranny. He was a tranny dev from a tranny mod from Bitwave.
What the fuck?
Based.
He ran the Lolly Sock server.
Oh.
Not base? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Unsavory
Hell no.
characters in
Any
your guys'
mod
space.
of a server with that name, get the fuck out. You face the wall.
But he didn't like the name Senator Hitler because it was giving him a bad reputation. He didn't want to
Oh,
be
so Lolly
associated
is
with
better.
Hitler. So he changed it to Senator Kravitz now, I think. We just call
Are
him
they still
Senator
around?
Diddler. Yeah, we call him Senator Diddler now.
Nice.
Should be. I don't know if he's in this server. He's in my server. I stole a bunch of money from him because he's Jewish.
Based.
His whole thing is he pays everyone to be his friend.
What? No way.
Yeah. Did he ever give you money for it?
Who? Hitler?
You ever hang out
Senator
with
Diddler?
Hitler enough that he paid you?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
But you said you stole money from him, not he gave it to you.
Yeah. He'd do things like he'd pretend to be nice and buy Doc his best friend that he was gay stalking. He'd pretend to buy him like a phone, but the phone would have a tracker in it. Or pretend to buy him a TV, but the TV would be backdoored so he could listen to everything in his apartment.
That's
He's just a concerned friend, that's all.
no.
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not.
I wish my friends were like that. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about me.
Fuck Kira.
His only crime was caring too much.
Exactly. Can't judge a man for that. You're just jealous, that's all.
You're jealous no one cares enough about you to stalk you.
Yeah. That's how you know they love you and they want the best for you.
When they stalk you and watch your every move.
Yeah.
They try to talk you into sounding.
I mean, you don't even have to get talked into it, right? Like, if you love that person and they're your friend, you would do it.
Maybe the smooth
You just do it,
vibrations
no
of a
question.
tuning fork is just what you need to fall asleep, Kira. You ever think of that?
You probably are right, okay? I just need, like, the dull noise of, like, fucking retarded conversation. Like, fall right to sleep. But, like, half the time I forget to plug my phone in, so I wake up with a dead phone. Oops. Not today. Not today.
Hey, retard.
What the hell, dude? He's being like a fucking faggot. He's being mean.
Bullying you?
I guess I'm gonna put you right to sleep. I'll mute the chip bot though.
What?
You gotta meet the ship bot.
What's that?
The ship bot. What are you, blind? Oh, wait.
Good. Just quick question. Yeah, turn the chip bot when he comes in to 200% volume. You'll be asleep in minutes, I promise.
Okay. He called me a cunt.
When just now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, hell yeah?
I think he meant it in an endearing way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misread it.
Kier, crank up the volume to the bot area. My friend Chip.
Oh,
My
that's
best friend
just
Chip.
fucking
Is raising J-Dax's
nailed it.
kids.
The rhythm of my life.
Not happening, bitch.
The Brian remix.
never mind.
Oh. No, whatever. Your fault anyway. Damn it, that's the
Happy 12/12, guys. Happy 12/12.
12. Oh.
Fuck Pokemon, nigger. 312, stupid
12,
bitch.
12. What?
212.
312, nigger. 312, blaze it.
Oh my
It's not
god.
12 o'clock here.
You guys are
Well,
dogpiling.
212 is also acceptable.
No, 12/12, only acceptable time. Sorry. That's kind of base.
Trying to dox everyone.
What's Juice crying about? Getting catfish for the 9 millionth fucking time?
Wait, what?
Sorry, who?
Oh, Juice DMing Kira right now.
Juice?
Oh.
Juice?
Yeah. He just said,
I
well,
like how he acts like he hates you, but he still DMs you. What?
he does that to every girl.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, it's literally.
Publicly, he'll be
He
like, "You're a
doesn't
stupid
DM
bitch
me.
and
Well,
that."
no, he does
What?
DM me, actually. I take that back.
You're so pretty today, Wendy. You're a stupid
No,
bitch.
he
You'll be
doesn't talk
burned.
to me like that. No, he just tells me how great Avon and I are, and he, like, sucks up to me.
Ew.
Actually, no, last year he told me to kill myself, and that was the same night I ripped him a new one.
Yeah, he's just trying to get the video of Yvonne Kuhlman on you.
Oh.
Real.
He
Dude,
probably
what
was.
the
You moved
fuck?
on from Cappy.
You'd love that.
Yo, I like how Kevin tries to rip off some of Juice's sayings. Like, he tried to call me a whore today, and it's like, Kevin,
Kevin
I
did? What the
married
fuck?
the guy that like I married the first guy I was ever with. That is not applicable to me. Kevin just needs to learn to come up with his own insults.
Yeah. He can do better.
He just tries to use insults and like he doesn't know the meaning of them, I guess. Because even the poly one, the Discord power couple, it's like, Kevin, that's what does that even mean? What is a power couple to you, dude?
Like, I mean, I really don't think he gets it. Like, you guys are the villain who.
That's a compliment.
Discord,
It is
I
a
guess.
compliment. It's like, thanks, Kevin. Discord power couple.
Like, thank you.
Like, well, really, like, I doesn't see it, how that's not an insult at all. Like, what? Like, it's not even.
It's okay.
Making fun of your relationship.
I don't
that
even
You guys are like fucking around on each other.
happy
or anything. Like,
and support each other.
Like, you have a fucking happy marriage. Way to fucking go. It's like,
Oh, thanks, dude. It's like an aggressive compliment. It's
right?
funny. It's like,
really.
hell yeah, dude. Speaking with emphasis.
Oh yeah, I love Avon.
Juice, is that you?
Juice.
Yeah, Avon's a king.
Yo. Look, I won't leak DMs, all right? I won't leak DMs, but I will say he really does love sucking up to Avon.
Oh no. He's gonna start offering Avon money for the thing. It's not good.
He said,
Nip
leave
that in the
me
bud.
alone.
Yeah, I already know what I was getting at with that. It doesn't need to be discussed. Second.
Leave me alone.
Is that what he told you?
That means ask me what's wrong with me.
Honestly,
What?
Kira.
Oh, Juice said to leave him
Karen, we're
alone.
supposed to be sleeping.
Kira, did you sleep yet? You work at a casino and you live with your ex.
You're a fornicator. Haha.
Haha, what do you mean? Haha. Kevin is actually a king. I'll give him that. Not bad.
King of the Tards, maybe.
Kevin is not retarded. He just has ADHD. Okay.
Same thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He can travel alone by himself on the subway. He's not retarded.
Yeah, so can most Downies. So I said, I called them Downies. What about it?
I think that's derogatory, but that's okay.
Look, I'm a cripple too, so I get a fucking free pass to make fun of other cripples, all right? Mental or otherwise.
Fair.
My ears don't work, all right?
You got like a hearing aid?
All growing up I did. Now I have an implant.
How's that working out?
I went from having no hearing at all to having just below average.
You know, that's a pretty big improvement.
Yeah, it's great. The only thing is I can't use headphones anymore because the way it is, there's like a magnet underneath the skin and it's screwed into my skull. And then there's like a metal piece that vibrates. So it just bypasses all the ears of your bone and goes straight to the fucking cochlea.
Oh, shit.
I can't. So like I put this little disc thing that I put on the side of my head. You don't even see it because I have long hair. And it makes me hear sound.
Pretty cool.
It's like some inductive hearing thing.
Do what?
It's like some inductive hearing thing, like it's like implanted into your bones.
So technically all sound is vibration, so it's all inductive, but this basically vibrates and it goes across the bones of your skull because the inner ear bones that everyone else usually has with when they have normal hearing, I don't have, or they're so deteriorated they can't transfer sound like vibrations. So like
Yeah,
a normal
V2K.
do what?
Yeah, voice to skull technology.
Hell yeah, voice to skull technology, yeah.
Yeah, everyone told me I was crazy because the CIA was sending voices into my skull using
Yo, stop sending me
V2K.
VGSs, bro.
Turns out it's real after all.
Well, it doesn't work
But yeah,
like
it uses
that.
like
Like
your jawbone. Uses your jawbone or something as a speaker, right? Or your skull.
no. So like, one second, my kid's mad at me because I'm putting shoes on. So the way it works, I should probably get a diagram of it. It's called an
Is it
ostia.
like sounding?
Is it like what?
Sounding?
um, kinda, except it's
No.
not. It's not going into the privates. All right, it's against my skull. Underneath the skin,
Say like a
and
trident you put in your ear?
no, it's not. It doesn't go like so. It doesn't go on my ear at all. It's literally stuck to the side of my head with a magnet. Hang on, I'll find a diagram.
Is that for both ears or just one?
So it works for both of my ears, but it's on my right side.
So can you wear like wear a single ear pod or something?
Hold on, this is what it looks like. Hold on.
Right now, they're trying to dox you via hearing.
You're gonna ear dox you.
Yeah, what's the model
Yeah.
number that your skull VTS implant? So I can send you VTS.
Sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
You're gonna hack your B2K.
So that's what it looks like. I just put it in the side chat. It doesn't. It's. I used to have hearing aids that went in my ears, but then my ears stopped working because I had a degenerative disease.
But
And
you
they had
don't
to
sound
remove.
retarded.
Well, yeah, I got speech therapy growing up, and then I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
lose all my hearing until I was in like high school. It was a really fucked up surgery. I started bleeding out because the disease had attached to the inner carotid artery.
Ew.
And so I started bleeding out on the operating table. And
Oh no.
then I had a blood clot, and now I have a blood clot in my inner carotid artery. And I had to have a spinal tap because it was putting pressure on my brain. That was fun. I've had at least like 15 MRIs, an ultrasound on my neck. I've had at least 20 surgeries on both my ears, like not even combined. So that's what I mean when I say I'm deaf. I'm literally deaf.
Can you walk straight?
Yeah. No, like my balance was never impacted. I mean, both my eardrums ruptured, like both like at the same time.
Ugh.
Once when I was like 3, and again when I was like 4. So I never had balance issues.
That's crazy. So you're like some kind of freak.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm a cyborg.
Jesus. So
Oh,
your kid's half
retard.
cyborg?
Well, I'm hoping he doesn't end up inheriting what I had. But it can be genetic. So we just got to keep an eye
Wait,
on his ears.
cyborg or cytard?
Cyborg.
Okay, so you're cytarded then.
Actually, cochlear implants are against the Catholic Church. You're gonna burn.
Hell yeah, dude. You know what's
And
hilarious though? I also have tattoos and piercings. Who cares? I'm one of the most traditional. I believe in like a traditional household, but I have tattoos and piercings. I'm one of the most like conservative people you'd ever meet, and I don't look it.
your
I
body
don't have
is a
dyed
temple.
hair, to be clear. I don't have dyed hair though.
Well, yeah, you're ginger, right?
You have green armpit
Yeah,
hair.
I'm a daywalker.
You're a daywalker, yeah.
That's why I love
I
the
feel like
rain
Ferd is a
today.
ginger too.
Do you have Ferd's a ginger too? Oh no,
What?
Ferd.
Hell yeah.
Do you have
I'm
neck
like
tattoos?
fifth grade, nigga.
No, I don't have neck tattoos. I have arm tattoos. And yes, I did them myself, but I did a good job, unlike cousin.
You did your own tattoos?
Yeah, they're all dinosaurs and shit though. Oh no, dinosaurs don't exist. They're fake. Gonna burn in hell. You believe in dinosaurs.
Is that a juice take?
Yeah. He believes in evolution, but he doesn't believe in like the prehistoric animals. It's really weird.
Dinosaurs aren't real?
Like, look, dinosaurs, quote unquote, were real. But like they're not how most people imagined them. Like some of them did have feathers, like the small
They're giant
velociraptors.
chickens.
Some of them, yeah, they were basically giant chickens. Others, not so much. But like, they didn't just not exist. There's reasons why even like fucking sauropods, the long
I
neck
believe in the
dinosaurs.
giant. I believe in the giant chicken theory.
All dinosaurs are just some variation of giant chicken.
Yep.
I can get behind
yes.
that. It's
Chickens are
it's
powerful.
like at this point, I just laugh whenever somebody's like, dinosaurs weren't real. It's like, all right, dude, you believe what you want to believe.
Are they just trolling you?
Most people, when they find out I like dinosaurs, they just do the whole dinosaurs aren't real thing, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I used to
What do you mean?
buy into the troll of, what do you mean they're not real? What the fuck is wrong with you? But nowadays, it's just like, all right, dude, believe what you want to believe. I'm not falling for it this time. Kind of like when people say, oh, the space isn't real, the moon landing isn't real, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, dude, the moon is made of cheese.
Nukes aren't real.
Yeah, the two nukes we dropped on Japan, those were real.
Those are fire bombs.
Nah, those nukes were AI. Let's be real. It's all AI.
Those are real. Those are real. What are you
All the
talking about?
nukes
Those
are
are
AI.
water balloons. Fuck out of here.
Have you ever seen a nuke go off?
Exactly.
I've seen the hydrogen bomb go off.
You've seen
Like, there's footage
videos
of
of
it.
models. If you look at the models, if you look at the videos, those are clearly models. They faked a lot of those videos. That's a fact too. Like, it's not even like debatable.
I can believe some of them were fake, sure, but not all of them.
It really comes down to like it's an unknown because you've never seen a nuke go off, right?
I mean, I've never seen a meteor fucking impact the ground, but I know they exist. Like, you could see the aftermath of them. I don't
It's an
need to
unknown.
witness the explosion to know it happens.
Parroting what someone else told you, it's still an unknown.
No, it's true. It's like I said, I can believe some of the footage of them is fake, sure, but like not all of it. Like, come on, let's be realistic here.
Maybe Juice isn't real. Maybe he's AI. Let's be real.
Who?
Juice.
I
Maybe
thought you said
he's not
Jesus
real.
for a second. I was like, you know what? Yeah, dude, Jesus is an AI.
I believe Juice is AI, and we're being fooled right now. We think he's a person, a living being.
I am not fat, so and the sky is blue. You know.
Yeah, Cure being fat is like, I don't know, AI.
Polly being fat is AI.
Bitch, oh my
He's real
god.
too. He's AI as well.
Do what?
I don't know. When I see Paulie, he kind of looks like one of those like a typical PS1 or PS2 graphic type character. I don't know, something about his face.
He looks like a PS1 mob boss.
He does.
So you really think Polly's not going to be here this weekend, or?
Shit, who knows?
Cause like last weekend he was like, I got you guys give me for 1.5 more days, 2 more days, and I was like, dude, why are you
2
changing
more days
it?
of the final boss. I don't know. I haven't really heard from him at all in the group chats that he's in. So maybe maybe the final boss is really gone for 14 days or less than 14 days now.
Joker is doing a shit job at being the final boss. Not even
Yeah, I think
I
the
here.
have
new
to
final boss.
agree. I have to agree.
He's eating way too many cookies in one setting, you know?
Fucking cookies.
Dude.
The cookies, the McChickens, a little quarter pounder.
Yeah, I thought he was like stopping smoking weed. He's just gone right back into it. Like, I'm not gonna hate on him for it, but it's just like, dude, what are you doing?
I think Kevin should be the final boss. Maybe he'll do a better job.
You might be onto something there.
I am. I feel like Kevin. Yeah, he should be the
Nah,
final
Kevin
boss. He's
can't be
more
the final
responsible.
boss for 2 reasons. All
What are the
right.
reasons?
1, he doesn't have the mental aptitude for it, and 2, he blocks people instead of
True.
fighting them.
That's true.
Final
And he,
bosses
ban
don't
people.
block people. Final bosses meet their opponent head on.
Exactly.
Also, like, Kevin's not zesty enough to be the final boss. That's why I was confused why Joker became a final boss. He's not zesty enough either.
What the fuck? Yes, he is. He's super
No,
zesty. Like,
okay. Let me put it this way, right? He doesn't have the testosterone in his voice to be zesty enough to be the final boss. I hear him and I think of a 13-year-old on Xbox trying to shit talk me.
yeah, okay.
I mean,
True.
it has the desired effect
Joker's
though. Like, I
voice
mean,
does not instill I am a man.
I thought Joker was gonna get worse after the final boss thing, but it kind of like calms down a little bit in a way.
Yeah.
He's not as like,
He's
abrasive
not
as he
trying
usually is.
so hard anymore.
For
He's
now,
still a
at
little
least.
fucking cunt, though.
I think it's because Juice hasn't been around, or like he lost all of his buddies from the other server. He has nobody to impress.
I mean, I don't think
So he
Joker's
joined a
stupid. He's
VC
just
with
on like
me
14
yesterday.
medication.
What? His medication? Is lithium.
What we saw.
Dude. I don't
Anyway,
know.
so he joined a VC with me yesterday, right? And he was being so nice to me, just on our own, me and him. And then like
But
2
as
other
soon as
people
people
joined, and he
join, he's
like
mean.
did a fucking 180.
He's
That's
trying to
just
show
typical.
out.
Yeah, that's just typical Joker at that point.
That's
Because like I said,
yeah.
or actually, because yeah, Jacob probably had a VC where he apologized, and then when Juice came in the VC, he did a 180 and started talking shit to the both of them. Yeah,
Crazy, dude. What the fuck?
it's really nothing new.
He's just trying to show off. He's a young kid. Not a kid, I know. He's a young man that where did I put the remote? Wants to fit in. So he's gonna do that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, I cannot find the fucking remote.
Like that shit never works, cause like he
He's
got
coming
kicked out
across
of
as trying too
the
hard.
plate gang or whatever.
The Play Gang.
The gay gang.
Wait. What are we talking about plate game for?
How Joker got kicked out of Play Gang after the whole Dark Ninja's
How do
kid
you
thing.
get kicked out? How the fuck?
I even called it too. I told Jacob, I was like, give it like a week or two, and he's gonna fuck up, or they're just gonna buddy troll him, and he's gonna get kicked out. And then, funny enough,
He
like
got
a
buddy
week or two
trolled, didn't
later,
he?
he gets kicked out for the Dark Ninja kid thingy or whatever he said.
Oh, that okay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, called it.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
Speak of the devil.
It's the Yorker. What's up, nigga?
Joker, we were just talking about how you've been doing a really good job as the final boss, but we got to work on that testosterone in your voice somehow.
I'm
Yeah,
working
Kevin was in
right
VC a
now.
bit ago. He said he's trying to take over the final boss gimmick.
He needs to fucking fix that potato head first.
The fucking potato head.
Yo, he do have a potato head though.
Really
It's like
do.
an
It's
upside down
just
gourd.
abnormally big. Yeah.
I hear you guys loud and clear. I might not be able to talk much because I'm working right now, but I'm listening.
You're working?
Yeah,
So you do have a job.
I've always had a job.
Why did you say you didn't?
I don't remember saying that. I remember saying I
Oh,
took a
I'm
break for a
sorry.
little
Well,
bit.
I just
Oh,
you never.
no, you're good. I don't give a fuck what people think. Not saying I don't care about your opinion, but
Oh shit! I found the remote.
So what are you doing for work then? What is like how is I'm just confused. I'm baffled actually. Tell Joker when he gets back to give us the rundown on what he's doing for work today.
What did Kevin do for the world today? That's the question for now.
What did Kevin what?
What did Kevin do for the world today?
He went to
Played
his
pool.
retard center to play pool with his retard friends.
Bro. That's fucked, but funny.
He went to hang out with Jar Jar Binks.
I see he gave up on Raven, I think. Now I don't know who he's going after this time.
He gave up on Raven.
He hasn't really spoke about them unless they're still talking or something, or unless he's getting buddy
Oh,
trolled, I should say.
you know Raven is still in his DMs for sure, for sure.
He was down bad, like when what was it when I was talking about it? He was in my DMs like, Rashane, please stop. And I was like, what, Kevin? I do love when he's put on the spot, he just DMs people.
Yeah, he's like, stop it, please. But he
I'm like,
wants to
okay,
out
Kev,
other people. Where has Jacob been?
right.
I haven't seen him.
I'm not sure, to be honest. There hasn't been anybody in the VCs for him to buddy troll like Gav, Kevin, or Paulie. So he hasn't been around.
Interesting.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Jacob is a cow.
Well, yeah, duh.
And he paid for Sammy's nudes, so yeah.
I gotta, when he's in VC, I still have to tell him about that because I'm so curious about the whole thing.
He
He
told
paid her
me that she
$30 and
sent him.
20.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he paid her like $30 and a 20.
So
After I think
$50.
the $30 for the drugs, yeah, and then I don't know what the 20 would be for, but yeah,
Wait, Jacob did?
yeah.
What? He
Oh,
bought her
somebody
drugs?
mentioned it. I think it was no, yeah, no, so, yeah. So she'll ask for like $30 right for drugs, and
Right.
then
But I thought Twisted
she did
did
to
that.
Paulie. Nope.
What the
She
fuck?
tried DMing Polly for $30 so she can buy drugs, or her drug dealer was going to kill
Right.
her kid. And
Right.
then I'm not sure why she specifically needed $20, but it's just like, yeah, that's. I think it was either Dan or somebody said that he paid 30 and then a $20 to her, which is weird.
Holy shit.
I'm like,
Holy shit.
when I heard that, I tried speak to Jacob about that in the VC, but he was like muted, and I was like, oh, Jacob, you're looking guilty
Come
right
on,
now.
buddy. Come on. That's wow. Wow.
Yo, I could see that though.
But she
Oh,
sent him like fucking pictures of a picture on a computer. Like she took a picture of a picture on her computer or something like that. Of
What?
herself. Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I
I'd
know.
believe it.
No,
I do too.
Sammy's gross. They're probably real.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets down
God.
bad. There was another female that was close to his age. I forgot who. And he would just be in their DMs begging for a picture, like, "Oh yeah, I'll send you my Facebook and my pictures if you send me yours." And she
Who,
got,
Jacob?
yeah, I forgot her
Yeah, dude.
name,
He was in my
but like he
DMs
was
too.
definitely kind
Like
of weird.
trolling him.
Like he was really begging this chick for a picture, to where she's just like, no, I'm not gonna give it out or whatever, because I don't know. Then he's the type of guy, like, yeah, he'll buddy troll, but he'll kind of like be really controlling. Like he would control Kevin because he's retarded, Gavin,
Who,
Samish.
Jacob?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how he works. He started off with Kevin, which what happened around the the collab stream, and he would tell Kevin what to do and say, and I'm like, dude, I was like,
Wait,
like,
what?
yeah, Jacob will tell Kevin what to do and say,
Well, he
and
thinks of him as
I
a
don't know
son.
if I'm okay with that. Sorry if I'm loud. I'm in the car.
no, he's like he tries to be this father figure, but then you can easily tell he's buddy trolling Kevin
Yeah.
to the point where like
Uh,
we're trying to
What the
disagree with
fuck?
Kevin, and he'd be like, oh yeah, Kev, dog,
yeah.
don't listen to them. Like he does it to Polly, and that was the first time I
I'm
called him
on
out,
the
'cause,
phone
like,
real quick. I'm on the phone real quick.
um
I said I'm on the phone real quick.
he would do it to Polly with the final boss gimmick, and to the point where it's like that one day when I called him out in VC this one day, and
See if you hear me talk,
he
I'm not
would
talking
try
to
to
you. I'm
play
just on the
two
phone.
sides with
Yeah, you're
what's her
fine,
name,
dude.
Ashes. And when I called him out, he acted like he wasn't playing two sides. I was like, bro, you just literally gassed up Polly to, you know, agreeing that she was killing his vibe and all that stuff. You're like, oh yeah, Polly, she's killing your vibes or no? I'm like, shut up, Jacob.
You talking about
And
Jacob?
See,
Jacob's always been
yeah,
a fucking
I
low
remember
cow.
that.
He's always been a low cow. That's like y'all didn't listen
So,
to me. I always said he was.
so
and it kind of like,
I remember that, and like I was only like I was agreeing with Jacob on that because I didn't know I've never seen any DMs. I didn't know how she was acting or anything in the DMs. But like come
yeah,
to find out, like she wasn't actually being controlling. It was just how Polly
yeah.
made it out to be.
Like he'll be really controlling, like, especially when Polly's drunk too. You can easily like pick it up when Polly's drunk, and he'll kind of like gas up Polly, and then
Yeah.
just saying certain things.
I
And then he
literally
just talks
never
about
got that vibe from him.
Yeah, but we all gas up Polly. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but we're not playing
that is
both
true.
sides, like, because he will
I mean, I
do
even
that.
told Polly
Yeah,
straight up.
that's
I was
true.
like, Polly,
No,
we're
that's
just laughing
true.
at you for content.
Wow, I
Because
don't
like
know.
like Jacob, it's like I'm I would say I'm friends with Polly. I'm like Jacob, I'm like you, if I'm being honest about something, I'll just speak out. You'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this and that. Like when me and Polly were fighting, I literally told Polly like, dude, anytime you're drunk, we're only using you for content and we're laughing at you. That's pretty
Yeah, he
much.
knows that, right? He has to know that.
Yeah.
He's in on it, Like
He knows that, and he does his final boss bit because he knows that.
Right.
Exactly.
But I don't understand Jacob. Like,
Mhm.
I never got that vibe from him, and I feel like I've definitely only talked down to him, and he's okay with that.
You would have. I was able to pick that up, and then when I was talking about that one chick earlier, I forgot her name. Like I said. Pictures like, oh yeah, maybe I'll send a photo and you can send me a photo, and she's kind of creeped out by it too.
Yeah, that is
And
fucking
like
creepy,
he'll
dude.
be really
Yeah,
controlling
that's
or try
weird.
to.
Like,
There's no way Jacob can control anything. He's like a fucking beta sub zeta male.
I don't know. I don't mind Jacob.
He annoys me. He annoys me to no end.
I
And I tell him,
know, but I don't mind him. Like, I don't mind
Games where like
anybody.
he will. Yeah. He just talk like he's just a yapper, he's an old guy. He just yaps a lot.
he does talk a fucking lot. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
shut up, dude. It's a lot.
He's
Yeah.
With the alarm going at the
just
fucking
lonely. A
forklift
lot of
factory all the
people.
time.
That's just fucking funny.
Look, there is a common trend with guys that come on Discord, and it is that they're lonely. At least in
True.
these
yeah,
groups.
they're just trying to like learn how to talk to females, I think, in a roundabout way.
That
Oh,
or
he
they're
really
just
wanted to
trying to
date a
find
couple days
some
ago.
buddies, you know?
Some
Oh
e-pussy
no, not
for
just buddies.
free
Like,
pics.
yeah, definitely e-pussy. Like, either he brought it up or the chick I was talking about a moment ago brought it up, where he was really desperate to find a woman to take to this like wedding that he has.
No.
You want me to dump that bucket out again?
What? That's bizarre.
I
You know,
think he
there's like
might.
fucking
No,
Like
he
he
did
said
try to
that,
just
but it
pick
was
up and
sick.
take off Discord.
God damn, Jacob.
Oh, dude, that's so
There's multiple women
bad.
in your area. Like, what are you doing?
I'll rinse both of them real quick.
No, that's all right. I just go take that.
All right.
Like who? I think it was with the Sammy chick. He was really talking about her a lot, and I was like, it's like Jake, like me,
You do not want to get
Schmeatwad, and other
involved with
people.
her.
He does focus on
Yeah,
women, like you in conversations. You know, like
he made it seem
that'll
like
be
he
his
was joking.
like
He's
main
like, oh, I'm
talking point.
joking, And then he's like, I can find like 10 different women like her down the street and pick them up. I was like, Jacob, that
He
that's
probably
not
does
how
that, to be honest. He probably gets whores. He's
I
alluded
wouldn't be
to that.
surprised.
He does.
He's just a fucking
I
idiot.
agree.
I don't know.
He does cross as the type to pick up whores.
Yep.
I
I
really
don't know
hope
how
he
y'all
now
can talk to him.
$50 because if
Oh
because
yeah.
once he
I
joins
don't mind
VC, I'm gonna
him,
tease
but
him about it.
I have a high tolerance for shit posters. So it's like if you don't do something egregious that annoys me, I'll pretty much always be chill with you. I'll shit post
Yeah.
you and I'll shit on you, but like I'll be cordial.
You're better than I am.
I mean, I just don't have time to get pissed off at people.
I don't get mad at anyone on
I don't
here.
have
There's no
time or
way.
energy for it. Oh my god, I just got out here. I'm gonna get pissed off about this. I just got out here and it's already fucking raining again.
Raining?
I'm trying to get
What
my
the
2
hell?
miles in,
Oh,
damn
it
it.
was like that yesterday. It was storming pretty bad.
It's been
We
raining
had like
all day
tornado
today. It's
warning.
not supposed to be raining right now. It's more like sprinkling, but still.
What time is the old hockey game?
I haven't seen Wise and Witty for a couple days either. Well, I mean, I see him in chat sometimes. He's kind of a funny guy to
Do
like
what?
be in a VC with. Wise and Witty. I haven't seen him for a couple days in VC.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to put my hood up and like it scratches against this goddamn implant, so I can't hear fuck all. I told you this is a downside to them. You can't wear earphones or anything.
The perks of being a sidetarred.
It's the downside of
Ain't
being
no
a fucking
cyborg,
cyborg.
a sidetarred.
My whole life I've been a cyborg. Oh goodness gracious!
Where's the Kev dog at? Is he still playing pool or anything? Like, what is he doing? He was supposed to be playing pool in VC, or we're supposed to
Yeah,
watch
you're
him.
supposed to be showing us him playing pool, and he just didn't come back.
I feel like he doesn't play pool. I feel like he just stands there like the awkward guy he is,
He just stands there with his hands in his pockets watching.
For real.
Like a commentator.
The fucking Kev dog.
Yeah, how long do you think Juice is gonna keep hiding before he finally comes back to VC? Cause he's been hiding for a couple days.
When was the last time he was in VC? Sunday or Monday? What is today? Today's Wednesday.
Monday. It was like Monday morning / afternoonish.
Oh
I
yeah, I
asked
was
him
there for
where
that.
he's been at, and he said, "Leave me alone."
Leave me alone, Kira. You're a burn in hell, Kira. Ha ha.
Damn, he really told you to leave him alone. I think I
Juice
saw a
did,
screenshot
not
of him telling
Kevin.
Impressa. Oh no, I'm talking about Juice. And I saw a
Okay.
screenshot of Juice where he's telling Impressa to like leave him alone too.
Leave me alone, Impressa.
What a fucking based Kool-Aid man.
I still
Like,
can't
leave
believe
me
he
alone and
thinks.
he'll say shit.
I still can't believe he thinks that drunk driving is based. And then he had his whole excuse was because I was genuinely like, okay, how? Where is your reasoning behind this? It's just that he thinks only white men should drive.
Jesus.
That's it.
He's just
That was his reasoning behind drunk driving is based. Is white men should be the only
Yeah.
ones allowed to drive. And that's why I paused. I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, okay, solid logic. Because it's like, dude, no, nobody drunk should
I mean,
drive.
when that girl was driving drunk there, he was just begging her,
Yeah.
begging her, go 5 miles an hour and you'll
Yeah, I
go
remember you
slow."
bringing that
I was
up.
telling her, like, fucking pull over, just pull over and...
Yeah, pull over, get an Uber.
Yeah, so fucking stupid. Like... And she was swerving already into, like, whenever oncoming traffic was coming
No,
to her.
fuck that
She would
girl. She's a piece of
swerve into
shit.
the other lane, too, because, you know, you could see it was blinding her because the headlights are so bright, and... Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
Dude.
retarded bitch. Like,
The
fuck
only
you for
reason
her.
why Juice thinks drunk driving is based is probably because he can't fucking drive anymore.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me because I remember Christmas Day, there was a big huss fuss because he had to go walk to the gas station to go buy more beer, and I guess after like 3 miles, he was like almost dead on the VC, like gas being for air and shit like that, and which
Like after 3 miles?
yeah, for a special forces guy, even like
Not even
out of shape, you'd think that would be nothing for them. Not even like running or anything.
That might
Dude.
be Juice's Discord on Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a cold season. It's not even like it's hot outside.
Well, he said he has a bit
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
belly. A bit of a belly.
Yeah, I remember that. I have a bit of a belly. I have a peak body. What do you say? I have an ideal body.
I'm
or
in peak
perfect body.
physical condition or
like
whatever.
a 6-pack
Something like that.
belly, something like that. It was
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said he
under
had
your
the
beer gut.
slight belly, and it's like, all right, Juice, come on. You have a little bit of a beer gut. Just admit it. And you
Yeah.
probably have more than that, and you're lying.
And a receding hairline, and that's okay.
Oh, dude.
Yo, I
was
could not
so
imagine saying that I look like Kitty Styles, dude.
Right.
That would be embarrassing.
But no, he thinks Kitty
You
Styles is like a good-looking guy. That he's like peak.
Kitty Styles looks like a methed out fucking crackhead.
Aryan. That's probably why.
Kitty Styles is not Aryan.
I mean, he has this, like, you know, blonde hair.
Oh, blonde hair. My dad has blonde hair, blue eyes, and he's more Aryan than Kitty Styles. Are you kidding me?
Oh god.
No.
Kitty Styles is a fucking freak. But no, he looks good. It's like no.
Aren't Aryans supposed to be like built, jacked dudes too, not scrawny ass computer nerds?
I mean, they're blonde hair, blue eyed people,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, Cat.
I just think it's so dumb.
What about Indo-Aryan?
What about it?
What the hell were you doing? My cat just yanked like 5 shadows off the pocket. I don't know what the hell she was doing.
Now you have to kill and eat your cat.
Oh.
Do as the Haitians do.
Not juice. I can't
Dude, that
wait.
sound drop was so good though.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll blowtorch kittens. Oh.
I can't believe you would say shit like that and then just think, oh,
Dude,
it's no big
when I
deal.
heard that
Like,
shit,
God. It's like,
when I heard that shit, I was just like, I gotta clip that. I got to clip that.
It sounds
Like, it was just too perfect.
so psychopathic. It really does. It's just cool. Like, there's, I don't know. There's really like no reason to just like blurt that out randomly. Like if it's a cat coming over your property and destroying shit. Fine.
Yeah, it wasn't even about kittens, it was about cats. You had to make the cat underage too. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. But it's like, okay, look. I come from like a farming, ranching background too,
Yeah.
right? And I've had to deal with feral cats killing, chickens and flocks, right? So yeah, I've had to kill cats, but did I take joy out of it? No. Did I want to do it? No. But like to sit there and say, yeah, fuck cats, I'll kill cats, fuck them. No, dude, fuck off. There's being an edgelord, but there's like a limit to that.
Yeah, there's where people start getting a little concerned for you. You know, like holy shit, that's not normal at all. Like, I don't know. He's
There's just some things you don't edgelord about.
yeah.
That's not even moral fagging either. That's just being fucking, I don't know,
person, I guess.
having common
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Spamming picture of a 17-year-old, is that like I just ordering a moral faggot or whatever? What was that?
Dude, I don't know. He is a contrarian, though. As much as he wants to claim he isn't, he is a contrarian.
Which, you know, and that's the funniest thing when you ask him that, and he denies it. Which, of course, if he's a contrarian, he's gonna say he's not one. So, yeah. And you know, Kathy's never gonna admit if that photo is of them underage.
No,
because then
because it would make her look bad.
Yeah, it would take all the heat off Juice, and he had the chance too to ask her that one day when it was being discussed. Kathy hopped in the VC. He didn't say anything to her. So,
dude,
I mean, if he's not gonna,
why is it always black people that blast their stupid nigger music so loud in their cars? Nobody wants to hear your jungle beats.
Dude, it's great. Nobody even cares about their hearing nowadays. Like, cause you know the whole thing about how if you listen to stuff at a higher volume, it fucks up your hearing because you need to start listening to everything at higher volumes than that.
Yeah, it does. If you listen to music beyond a certain decibel, it'll
I
fuck your
couldn't care
ears up.
less about the car music. It just annoys me the shit when they come in the store, you know, with their
Yeah.
phone, like listen, like come on,
Blaring
bro.
music and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like on the
Yeah.
bus, it's like come on.
Dude, the ones who like have a little Bluetooth speaker on them in the stores and shit, blaring the gay ass ghetto shit all the time.
Okay, I just bought some of your Solana shit.
You just bought salami?
Yeah, it's like $100.
$100 for salami?
Yeah, half a salami. Nice.
Damn.
I saw this
You
shit.
bought
What
it.
is that Lebanon bologna?
I know it's not a good
Kind
price.
of bought it.
No, I know you said Solana. I'm just being a fucking jackass.
No, I know it's not a good
Did
price or anything, but like
Did you
fuck
follow
it.
it?
Hopefully
Its
everything's going
nickname
up.
is- Yeah, it'll only go up. It's essentially like ETH. You know, it's what ETH was. It'll hit a couple grand at some point within a couple years, a year or two.
I'm trying to buy that Tari shit. That shit's hard to buy.
I don't know anything about it.
It's like
still-
it's for
I
like
looked it up. I read all about it. I still think it's people trying to social engineer backdoors into your computer.
oh what, dude? Yeah, and you worry about that and you fuck with meme coins? Are you serious?
Yeah. No one can have my meme coins.
You're on like all kinds of fucking weird websites if you're fucking with meme coins.
Yeah, when you're going to the website though, you're not installing random hardware. I mean, software in your shit.
Yeah, no, I read
Depends how
about it. It's legit.
Depends how you operate. You don't have to go on any website. So all you have to do is put in the CA and
No,
buy
that's
it.
fair enough. That's fair enough. But it's legit. Like I looked
I mean, in all reality, you should have a separate device that you buy your crypto on and use it for nothing else but buying crypto.
I have a wallet. I have a hardware wallet. But I'm not too.
Yeah, if you have a hard wallet, you're good then. All you need is a CA, right?
I got like a Tracer or whatever it is.
Huh.
You closing a metal gate or something?
Yes.
Oh shit, dude. See, I knew that sound.
But right now, I just got like fucking Robin Hood and Coinbase or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't. The other thing is, like, I wouldn't go on the specifics, like sharing with people, like what you're using.
Yeah, okay.
I know it. I mean, like, I'm gonna make it easy.
I don't know what's going on, like, honestly. They're fucking up. What's that me?
Look at this device. I was looking at this today.
Too much of this shit.
This DGen company started making these little handheld trading
Yeah,
devices.
if I get over $1,000 into it, I'll pull out that Tracer. I bought it a long time ago and never fucking used it.
I want to get one of these DGens. What's it called? The Tracer? It probably costs more than the crypto you have.
It was like $200. I have like maybe
Yeah.
seven or 800 in crypto. I don't have anything on it. I bought it and forgot about it. I was like, I want to get into crypto. I need a hardware wallet, and I bought it and then forgot to buy crypto.
Hey, you've been better off buying $200 worth of crypto than buying the hard wallet.
Yeah. Oh shit, a new mobile home. Damn.
Crazy Paul.
Let's see after.
Crazy Paul sent me a friend request.
He's like tagging everyone in his server for whatever reason.
He added me as a friend or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. This isn't even
It
like.
looks like a used one.
If you're in the server, check out the NSFW channel.
I just had to like pass a mobile home on my road.
Wait, why? Before I want to be prepared. Why do I need to go look at that channel?
Just take a gander. It's shocking.
I don't know if I want to.
I think we all know you do, and have already looking away.
Are there
Yeah,
like
you're already
big?
looking for.
Are there like big lumberjack dudes in there?
No, there's like gaping assholes. Like,
Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Gaping asshole.
I'm disappointed.
This one appears a little dirty.
Yes, to like
So
to what he was
E7's in there.
Is he?
I don't know. You said gaping asshole.
Yeah, he's totally obsessed with that.
Yeah, he is. That's his thing. He. Oh my god, he's so gross. He said the most disgusting shit. The most disgusting shit. I was appalled. Appalled.
100% means it. Like he means everything he fucking says, all that gross shit.
I know.
Come on, Paul.
E7.
No, E7.
Oh, E7. Yeah, no, he's gross.
He said he
He
wanted to
does mean.
put a fucking turd aside, you know, to lick some apple. Like, bro.
What the fuck?
He's very
Wait,
open to
what?
trannies.
You wanted to put a turd inside of you? Is that what you said?
No, he wanted to. He like, you know, while eating ass, he would push the turd aside with his tongue. You know.
Oh, that's gross.
It's so crass.
He means that. He means that.
That's the perfect word. It's so crass.
He's done that before, and he means that.
I'm sure. I'm
That's
sure.
disgusting.
He says these things with such like conviction. Like, yes, he's proud of it.
I can respect that, but at the same time,
Oh my god, dude! Like,
fucking vile.
Ew. Like, what the fuck? I've never heard no shit like that before. I've heard a lot of things.
Oh, I mean, I'm desensitized a little because of the Tropic Owl Sky Dingo. He says some wild shit too.
But pushing a turd aside in someone's asshole,
Dude,
with your fucking
Dingo
tongue?
Tropic Alice. He talks about cum farts. Like farting out cum. into people's mouths.
That's not that bad.
That's just as bad as licking the poo-poo.
No, no way. Not even close. Not even close.
For a man to say that he will eat cum out of another man's ass, that is more vile.
Yeah, isn't that like called? Oh, no, wait, that's not snowballing. Never mind. Never mind.
I can't even say men online are fucking disgusting, because women online are fucking disgusting too. But like, damn, some people be desperate.
I'm gonna have to say the men are worse, but I'm biased, so. Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of fucking disgusting people online.
Well, Juice didn't even write back. I think he really leave me alone. What's wrong with him?
Stop it, Diddler. He wants you to leave him alone, that's what.
Yeah, but why? No one ever means that.
I embarrassed myself the other day, Kira.
Aw. Common occurrence. You should
I
be
know,
used to
right?
that.
Oh
He's
yeah, I
never
defended so
embarrassed.
many pedophiles.
He's never embarrassed though. That's the thing.
Never, ever.
I'll defend the pedophile all day.
Yeah, he quadruples down. He believes in the cause. Troy is in D Mule, right?
I think so.
Okay, I'm not checking right now. Man, I wanted to see those people showering in the D Mule.
You would, you freak.
Wait, what?
There was people showering in the D Mule server. I wanted to see it, but I was working. Or maybe I was sleeping. I don't know, one of those.
Why did you want to see that?
Because if it's the people that were having sex, then it has to be entertaining for sure. Because they're fucking something else, man. Probably one of the most disgusting things I've seen. Pretty big.
Yeah, Kira's a little DJ. She's a little spicy.
What?
What?
There's that, yeah. I do like jalapenos.
They were smuggled into the country.
Exactly. I'm a mule. Look at this nigga, dude. Like, what the hell? What the hell?
What's Jazzy's at?
Huh?
Where's
Lava
Jazzy?
or something, lava lamp, some shit, or
Why?
on the spider.
Spider diddler.
Why?
Oh, she wants fuck spiders.
Plain
Wow.
Love? Liquid Kev? Oh, it's like Spider or something, isn't it?
It's XX toxic little spider or some shit like XX Tenacion.
I don't know, just put her name in. I think this is her. Why is it showing up Snatchbox car? You see this shit, heard?
What?
Oh, ice cream going bad.
Yo, there's a dude in front of me with a license plate shrieking. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, they have the same fucking truck as me, just different color.
It's probably an arborist.
That or a tree cutter.
That's what an arborist is.
Oh, see where I come from, we just call them tree cutters. My bad.
Oh, I think I've heard about that.
Bless your heart, Herb.
Bless my heart. It's just a tree cutter.
Got no fancy arborist around these parts.
It's like how everyone is here. Bird.
If you don't look outside chat and so hard, dude, I don't think that
Like a
we
little
can be.
boxes right now watching Unsolved Mysteries. Stupid bitch. You got better things to do.
Fuck the fucking. What do you say, litter box? What are you saying?
Get back in the litter box.
Okay. That'd be kind of like, probably feel kind of good, like walking on litter in your house. I don't know.
Did you see there's a YouTube video of peeing out of a social litter lounge in their house and have to dispose their shit there?
Social litter lounge, you say?
Yes, it's really fucking retarded. Like they all have like group meetings and that every once a month. They've got like whole big rules on like how you keep your shit.
Yeah.
Put a little flag next to it too, so nobody like bumps into it. It had to be fucking fake, I thought, but whether it was fake or real, they put a lot of dedication into it, so hopefully it's enough.
Blue with the Five Below mic. What the hell?
Oh yeah, fuck. So I fucking hate this. Whenever I swap over to my Bluetooth headset, it doesn't always swap over on Discord. Always just gets retarded.
After they got Five Below up there. We're in fucking Gayfornia.
Yeah, sometimes it'll work, sometimes. Annoying.
Huh?
Sure, why don't you try taking Lasix to lose your weight?
I have to lose weight first before I can get that.
Wait, what? No. Like Lasix.
LASIK?
Pills.
Oh, no. 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 I have feeders that I need to, appease.
What?
I have feeders that I need to appease.
Sorry? Is that why you're a premium member on fucking EscoBabylon.com? What the hell? I knew it.
What the hell?
I'm with you, bitch.
I'll send you guys a link. What do you mean, no?
Your Arrowless.com account? Yeah, Kira, why do you know so much about like prostitute websites? I mean, I do, but like, you shouldn't know anything about that. What the hell?
About what websites? Prostitute? What
Were you
website?
trying to give advice to the other day, Jacob? Where to pick up a
Oh.
fucking hooker or something? Kev, maybe?
Because he's already fucking a weirdo, so I'm just helping.
Oh, that money you fucking spent on Sammy, you could have picked up somebody nice on Esco Babylon or whatever.
Exactly. See?
Never heard that
You
song
know?
before, but
Oh, I'm sure you haven't. You're better than that.
yeah.
Yes. I have proof in my DMs.
Yeah, Ray J was talking about that before. Yeah, I was there for that
I can't
VC.
believe it.
He's trying to like play it off as a prank.
There,
What if I
what's
keep $3, dude? I need a date for my fucking wedding, bro, or some shit. Like, nigga. I was like,
That's
bro,
like
don't even
the
fucking
devil
think about it.
fucking pranking Raven.
What the?
You would? He would.
Yeah, no, he was really down bad for Sam. That shit was funny as hell.
I won them too. I won all these niggas. I won fucking Marty. Like, Rip. Killed. Over.
He's like one of those guys that does not do research on anybody. He's like, oh yeah, I can help him. It's like, no, buddy, do your research. You'll see why.
She's fucking barging this box off up right now too. Wait, no, she ain't. She ain't never doing anything to get her shit together. She's pretty dead set on waiting for her parents to die, and then she's gonna go start working in that, and it's really retarded.
When's the last time you talked to her, Blue?
Probably like a week and a half ago, maybe? I've got it muted right now for this. Plug it in. Oh, she does DM me a lot, but it's fine.
Well, you're her, like her boyfriend or something like that, right? Isn't Blue and Ferd, isn't Blue your cousin? Why don't you help him?
I don't speak to that side of the family anymore. The dirty Canadians. Yeah. We disown them.
Based. That, yeah, that tracks, actually. I'm mute because I'm scared of my sleeping noises. It made me self-conscious.
I'll fucking serve you. You saw snoring. That bitch.
KK.
That. I just want a camp to come and listen to you snore. I get it. I understand that. We're making sleeping noises.
Kev likes my
He sounded
sleeping
so
voice.
weird about it too when he said that. Fucking Christ, Kev Dog.
But they weren't like, I don't know. I guess it wasn't a full-on snore. Thank God.
Kev's the type of guy who, whenever a female's sleeping on Discord or whatever, he just sits there awake the entire time until they wake up.
He just messages you like, "Hey, are you sleeping yet?
Are you
Did you
awake?
go to sleep yet?" Yeah. Hey. That's just fucking funny. That's how I know he like wanted to start talking to Smurf because he asked that question. And Raven. I think Raven could actually like be good for Kevin, maybe.
No, Raven's mine.
Well,
Yeah.
Raven is a little demon. Okay. She's just a little demon. I never claimed to be Christ-like, ever. I'm not a Catholic. What is so wrong with like thinking two people would be good together?
With what?
Thinking two people would be good together.
Yeah, Kira's like a voodoo chick. I'm like, never mind. And Kev's like a Jewish guy. Pretends to be Christian. I don't know.
That's true. We all saw the nut in his mouth.
The nut in his mouth. What the hell, Kira? What kind of videos are you watching?
Yeah. Kevin's posting pictures. That's like, I didn't ask to see that shit. Bird posted it. Let me ask him.
Huh? I post that shit, bitch. Talking about.
Did you not, or did he? I think you did, actually. Yeah.
Nah,